crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted, and then someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Without you, I don't know how you do what you do. 'Cause everything that don't make sense about me makes sense when I'm with you. Like everything that's green, girl, I need you, but it's more than one and one makes two. Put aside the math and the logic of it. You gotta know you want it too. 'Cause I wanna wrap you up, wanna kiss your lips. I wanna make you feel wanted, and I wanna call you mine, wanna hold your hand forever and never let you forget it. Yeah, I wanna make you feel wanted. Anyone can tell you you're pretty, and you get that all the time. I know you do, but your beauty's deeper than the makeup, and I wanna show you what I see tonight when I wrap you up, when I kiss your lips. I wanna make you feel wanted, and I wanna call you mine, wanna hold your hand forever, never let you forget. he showed it once to me. He said, boy, you might not understand, but a long, long time ago, Grandma's daddy didn't like me none, but I loved your grandma so. We had this crazy plan to meet and run away together, get married in the first town we came to, and live forever. But nailed to the tree where we were supposed to meet instead, I found this letter, and this is what it said. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. I read those words just hours before my grandma passed away, in the doorway of a church where me and Grandpa stopped to pray. I know I'd never seen him cry in all my 15 years, but as he said these words to her, his eyes filled up with tears. If you get there before I do, don't give up on me. I'll meet you when my chores are through. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'm not gonna let you down. Darling, wait and see. And between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me. Between now and then, till I see you again, I'll be loving you. Love me.
Candles up there on that mantle, setting the mood. Well, I just lie there staring, silently preparing to love on you. Well, I can feel the heat from across the room. Ain't it wild what a little flame can make you wanna do? I'm held every time you look at me that way, that never fails. Anytime, any place, this burn in me is the coolest thing I've ever felt. I'm held the way I'd lose it every time. What's even better is knowing that forever you're all mine. The closer you get, the more my body aches. One little stare from you is all
Buenos días, Orange Walk. Buenos días, Corozal. Buenos días, La Joya de Jubilees. Good morning. It's a beautiful Wednesday morning. Y vamos a darle gracias al divino creador por otro día de transmisión de esta su radio estación Power FM 95.5. Giving thanks to the mighty radio of transmission of this his radio station 95.5 Power FM. It's a beautiful Wednesday morning. It's the 8th day of January 2020. Welcome to another edition of the Gospel Lounge. Bienvenidos a otra edición de El Salón del Evangelio en esta preciosa y linda mañana de miércoles. Estamos en un lindo amanecer en la ciudad azucarera, en donde se encuentra usted ahí en casita, ya yendo al trabajo, going to the work. Wherever you are, this beautiful Wednesday morning, a la mitad de la semana, el ombligo de la semana, el touch de la semana. Les deseo lo mejor en este miércoles. Witty, Binafi, Butan Morgan, Shao Shalom, Malopkin, buenos días, feliz miércoles. Let's start off on this beautiful Wednesday con algo.
We've gathered here to pray. Hear our cry.
Con el gran Joan Sebastián que nos canta Gracias Señor. Vamos con esta que dice así.
Gracias Señor por este día. Qué bello amanecer, qué hermoso es tu sol. Gracias Señor por la alegría de otra vez poder ver y sentir el amor. Gracias por todas las cosas, espinas y rosas, todo es tu creación. Gracias por quererme tanto, por la voz y el canto y por la distinción de poderte elevar mi canción. Gracias por la luz de las estrellas, por poder girar con ellas y parte de un todo ser. Gracias por días tristes, días felices, porque ahora hay cicatrices en mis heridas de ayer. Y lo más maravilloso conocer, Señor, tu amor, tu poder. Gracias, Señor, porque cuando yo te pedía de todo para disfrutar la vida, tú decidiste darme vida para disfrutar de todo. Gracias, Señor. Gracias. Gracias por todas las cosas, espinas y rosas, todo es tu creación. Gracias por quererme tanto, por la voz y el canto y por la distinción de poderte elevar mi canción. Gracias por el agua del sediento, por la lluvia, por el viento, por la sombra del ciprés. ansias porque mi talón de Aquiles son las risas infantiles y la paz de la vejez. Por los niños, por la paz de la vejez. Gracias, Señor, otra vez. Gracias, Señor, otra vez.
Camina conmigo, Jesús, camina conmigo, nunca me dejes solo, camina conmigo, camina conmigo, Jesús, camina conmigo, nunca me dejes solo, camina conmigo.
Ahí saludando a toda la gente linda y preciosa en esta linda mañana de miércoles. Ahí para Mariana, buenos días. Ahí para María Cancino, buenos días. Good morning, beautiful, beautiful and chilly Wednesday. Así es, un sabroso amanecer aquí en la ciudad azucarera. Ahí para Lupita Ack, buenos días, bendiciones, feliz miércoles. Toda la gente linda en las diferentes aldeas, comunidades, ciudades y más allá de las fronteras. Feliz miércoles, happy Wednesday. A los que ya se levantaron a preparar los ricos almuerzos, el desayuno, el lonche, ahí para las damitas de casa, a los que laboran a esta hora en turno, ahí para todos los bomberos, ahí para los médicos, enfermeras, enfermeros, a todos los del sector salud en las diferentes clínicas, hospitales. Buenos morning. Ahí a los agricultores que ya se van al campo, buenos días. A todo el sector pesquero, sector turístico que también madrugan para ir a Ciudad Belice, o tal vez aquí para llevar a los turistas a visitar nuestra bella joya, ¿verdad? Ahí para los maestros que ya preparándose para ir a clases. A todos, los mecánicos, los albaniles, a todos los que ponen un granito de arena para mover el país adelante, a todos los restauranteros, cocineros, cocineras, a los taxistas, a los choferes, a todos un precioso miércoles. Happy Wednesday to one and all. Ahí en Victor's Inn, buenos días a la familia Ayuso, ahí para la familia Ramírez, ahí para Ana, ahí la familia Aldana, ahí en Peter's Fast Food, ahí para Anna's Kitchen, todo el staff ahí laborando nuevamente, ahí en Emma's Kitchen, Miss Emma, ahí para Mr. Turo y el staff. Ahí en la curvita Fast Food, Mr. George, Miss Flor, ahí para Indira, Miss Flor Campos, buenos días. Ahí en el mercado Food Carns, a todos los que ya están ahí en el mercado, ahí para Leti, ahí en Mother's Kitchen, buenos días, buenos morning, ahí para Nay, para Vicky, en el Parque Central, para la familia Chatá. Ahí hasta Corozal en Huichos, ahí en la isla bonita, la isla cariñosa, ahí en Cart Solutions, ahí hasta Martha's Kitchen en San Ignacio Cayo, ahí en Benqueviejo del Carmen, buenos días, good morning, ahí hasta Santa Marta, ahí para la familia Chanek, la familia Sosa, la familia Chuk, la familia Tun, la familia Chuk ahí en San José, Mr. Javier, Miss Hildy, ahí para Dorothy, levántate, ahí en Carmelita, ahí en Tower Hill, ahí en Champlain Ridge, ahí en New Creek, la familia Oliva, Blanco, Novelo, Terrón, ahí hasta San Esteban, ahí para la familia Muñoz, la familia Osorio, la familia Pat, la familia Izaguirre, la familia Arjona, la familia Blanco, hasta Douglas, la familia Medina, la familia Correa, la familia Blanco, la familia Cárdenas. Buenos días. Ahí para mi gran amigo Don Toby, la familia Méndez. Ahí hasta Louisville, la familia Chablé, buenos días. Good morning. Malobkin, ahí en Caledonia, Concepción, Santeneja, Progreso, Honey Camp. A la familia Canul, ahí en Miller's Bites. Ahí para Don Daniel, ahí para Mr. Marine. Ahí para la familia Magani en Progreso, ahí para Argel. En donde se encuentran en esta preciosa y linda mañana, ahí en San José, la familia Chuc, la familia Vargas, la familia Rodríguez. Buenos días ahí en San Pablo, la familia Cabrera, la familia Savil, la familia Yamá.
Camina conmigo.
Ahí hasta San Román Río Hondo, San Román Corozal. Buenos días, buenos morning.
Nunca me dejes.
Vámonos con más música en esta preciosa y linda mañana. Vámonos con esta de Oscar Medina que dice: Jesús secó mis lágrimas. Vamos con esta que dice así.
Camina conmigo. Ayer le dije adiós a mi vida pasada. Ayer le dije adiós al pecado que mi vida agobiaba. Y es que hoy encontré un Salvador. Jesús llegó a mí y me llenó de su amor. Ayer le dije adiós al amor pasajero y di la bienvenida al amor verdadero. Y es que hoy encontré un amigo fiel. Jesús llegó a mí y me llenó de su poder. Jesús secó mis lágrimas, me dio lo que anhelaba, quitó la soledad y ahora es Él quien me acompaña. Hizo brillar su luz y huyó de mí la oscuridad y ahora soy feliz cantando de su amor y de su paz. Ayer le dije adiós al amor pasajero y di la bienvenida al amor verdadero. Y es que hoy encontré un amigo fiel. Jesús llegó a mí y me llenó de su poder. Jesús secó mis lágrimas, me dio lo que anhelaba, quitó la soledad y ahora es Él quien me acompaña. cantando de su amor y de su paz. Jesús secó mis lágrimas, me dio lo que anhelaba, quitó la soledad y ahora es Él quien me acompaña. Hizo brillar su luz y huyó de mí la oscuridad y ahora soy feliz cantando de su amor y de su paz. Y ahora soy feliz cantando de su amor y de su paz. Y ahora soy feliz cantando de su amor y de su paz.
We continue this beautiful Wednesday morning. It's already 7 minutes to the 6 o'clock hour. A las 6, el himno nacional. Ahí está dando a James Méndez. Buenos días, feliz miércoles, happy Wednesday. Ahí para Erwin Arcurio, Rosa Bofunes, Bull Rubio, T. Acosta, Miguel Tec, Jan Chan, buenos días. Feliz miércoles, happy Wednesday wherever you are, and thank you for choosing 4FM. Let's go with this one. Este día especial de Jesús Adrián Romero. Vamos con esta, ya regresamos.
Hear us as we pray. Our Father, who art in
heaven. Si me preguntaras qué regalo quiero, es lo que prefiero este día especial. Nadie me conoce como tú, maestro, ni mis pensamientos te puedo ocultar. Y en lo más profundo de mi corazón hay un gran anhelo, hay una gran pasión. Quiero este día disfrutar en tu presencia. presencia nada más y se vuelva realidad mis deseos de poderte contemplar. Quiero contigo platicar, quiero perderme en tu mirar y olvidarme de quién soy y perder mi humanidad en ti, Señor. Este día especial es lo único que quiero, es lo único que anhelo, mi Jesús. Si me preguntaras qué regalo quiero, qué es lo que prefiero, este día especial. Nadie me conoce como tu maestro, ni mis pensamientos te puedo ocultar. Y en lo más profundo de mi corazón hay un gran anhelo, hay una gran pasión. Quiero este día disfrutar en tu presencia nada más y se vuelva realidad mis deseos de poderte contemplar. Quiero contigo platicar, quiero perderme en tu mirar y olvidarme de quién soy y perder mi humanidad en ti, Señor. Este día especial es lo único que quiero, es lo único que anhelo, mi Jesús. Si es tu anhelo, díselo a Él. Es mi anhelo contemplarte, Jesús. Conocerte cara a cara.
Lindo tema musical ahí a cargo de Jesús Adrián Romero. Este día especial. Ya solo nos separan un minuto ya para las 6 de la mañana. Vamos a tomar el tiempo para darle tributo a nuestra bella joya. Let's give praise to our beautiful Belize. Ahí saludando a Erwin Arcurio. Buenos días. A Rosa Bofunes. Feliz miércoles. Y ya regresamos.
Solo camina conmigo. Cuando me sientas solo, sin ganas de vivir.
Los éxitos están aquí. Las 24 horas al día.
Ella se fue pa' mi par y la rompió.
7 días de la semana.
Yo te miro y se me corta la respiración.
Di lo que quieras, habla de mí. Sigue calladito, y solo baila.
Que acompaña Power FM, la fuerza musical del norte de Belice.
I heard it's your birthday.
Transmite desde el corazón de Orange Rock Power FM 95.5 en frecuencia modulada para los distritos de Corozal, Orange Rock y Belice.
Water gives life. Water is life. Enjoy the pure refreshing taste of aquatic premium purified water, which now comes in 4 uniquely designed bottles and packages: 5-gallon bottles, 1-liter bottles, 500 ml bottles, and now pouches. Aquatic premium purified water is your perfect way to stay hydrated. Also available, aquatic premium purified ice, available from $1 bags, $2 bags, party bags, and now by sacks. We are located on Belize Corozal Road in Orange Walk Town. Call us at 662-4398 and 34 Albert Hall Street in Belize City. Call us at 653-9282 or 653-WATA. We do deliveries. Aquatic premium purified water. Feel the spirit of water.
Hey my friend, you want the best tortilla chips and garnacha shell? Check Chico Frito. Hey! Best with your cheese dips, Chico Frito tortilla chips. Nice with your salty corn, Chico Frito tortilla chips. Good with your ceviche, Chico Frito tortilla chips. You want make garnaches? We got the shell for it. Also the tostadas, we got the shell for it. And for the nachos, we got the shell for it. Nice with the fried beans, Chico Frito tortilla chips. It might make you bite your lip when time you eat it. Hey, Chico chico frito, tortilla chips. Chico frito, ganache shell. Chico frito, tortilla chips. Chico frito, ganache shell.
Maximiza la vida de tu motor con el mejor lubricante Dynamax y el mejor combustible limpio. Ahora disponible en el Belize Sugarcane Farmers Association Service Station. Dynamax le ofrece el mejor rendimiento de su combustible y alarga la vida de su motor de su auto, reduciendo el costo de mantenimiento con la tecnología más avanzada. Dynamax Premium Irregular Gas, disponible en el Belize Sugarcane Farmers Association Service Station. Ahora también le ofrece más de 1,001 artículos en la tienda, en la mía 51 y medio Philip Wilson. Horario de lunes a sábado de 5 de la mañana a 8 de la noche. Domingos de 5 de la mañana a 7 de la noche. No solo llene su tanque, llene y protege el motor de su auto con Dynamax en el Belize Sugarcane Farmers Association Service Station, ofreciéndoles solo lo mejor.
Are you there? Thing to go off again.
Are you okay, Mom?
Yes, pretty. Then why this thing only go on so? Man, this thing cut off again. I would have smashed this thing, you know. Hi, babe.
Mom,
yes.
Smart is venturing into a new world. We're introducing the fastest and most reliable broadband unlimited internet for your home or business. This new and exciting service will allow customers to purchase unlimited data at super fast speed for a low monthly fee. Reliable, high-speed, cost-effective internet is no longer a luxury, it's a necessity. Finally, a service provider that will give you speed and reliability.
Casa Económica se distingue por sus bajísimos precios y excelente servicio al cliente, y por tal razón los invita esta temporada para disfrutar de los precios súper cómodos en la variedad de telas para sus cortinas. Venga y verifique, no se deje engañar. Casa Económica es y será su tienda favorita para su compra de telas para toda ocasión. Los esperamos con la amabilidad que...
Hear our song as it rises to heaven.
We continue this beautiful Wednesday morning. Ya estamos miércoles, ya el octavo día en el mes de enero del 2020. It's already 10 minutes after the 6 o'clock hour. Vámonos con un poco de bachata en esta preciosa linda mañana. Vámonos con algo de Alex Campos y Barak, Si estoy contigo. Algo del grupo Uriel, Tú eres todo para mí. Y algo de Félix Andino, Perdóname. Let's enjoy this beautiful songs, this beautiful Wednesday morning. And we'll be right back. Vamos con más música. Esto dice de la siguiente manera: bachata al estilo cristiano en esta preciosa y linda mañana de miércoles.
Estoy contigo.
Hay alguien que todavía pueda gozarse en esa noche. Cuando siento desmayar en mi andar, el sol se ha ido. Los amigos se dispersan y no están, siento el vacío. Cuando el mundo se levanta contra mí es cuando digo, me sostiene y me hace fuerte el saber que soy tu hijo. Solo existe respirar. Jesús, tú eres mi refugio, tú mi paz. Si estoy contigo sobre el mar puedo andar. Si estoy contigo ya no hace frío. Los fantasmas se irán y temblarán si estás conmigo. Si estoy contigo ya no hay motivos. La tristeza y la ansiedad ya no estarán si estás conmigo. Cuando siento desmayar en mi andar, el sol se ha ido. Los amigos se dispersan y no están, siento el vacío. Cuando el mundo se levanta contra mí, es cuando digo: me sostiene y me hace fuerte el saber que soy tu hijo. Solo existe un lugar donde encontrar aquel motivo que me hace respirar. Jesús, tú eres mi refugio, tú mi paz. Si estoy contigo sobre el mar puedo andar. Si estoy contigo ya no hace frío. Los fantasmas se irán y temblarán si estás conmigo. Si estoy contigo ya no hay motivos. La tristeza y la ansiedad ya no estarán si estás conmigo. Si estás conmigo libre soy, no habrá más llanto ni dolor. Tuyo soy. Si estoy contigo es porque tú eres mi amante, eres mi sol, mi Dios. Si estoy contigo ya no hace frío. Los fantasmas se irán y temblarán si estás conmigo. Si estoy contigo ya no hay motivos. La tristeza y la ansiedad ya no estarán si estás conmigo. Si estás conmigo. Si estoy contigo ya no hace frío. Si estoy contigo.
You're in tune to Power FM 95.5.
Eres el aire que respiro yo, tú eres mi todo, por eso te amo. Jesús, tú eres todo, todo para mí. Salvaste mi vida, por ti libre soy. Hoy canto alegre, te alabo, Señor. Tú eres mi todo, por eso te amo. Tú eres el aire que respiro yo. respiro yo, tú eres mi todo, por eso te amo. Jesús, tú eres todo, todo para mí. Yo quiero estar contigo, siempre caminar contigo. No te alejes, te lo pido, porque sin ti ya no vivo. No me dejes, no. Te lo pido, mi Señor.
Tú eres todo para mí, tú eres lo mejor de mí. Me hace falta tu amor, te necesito, mi Señor. Tú eres todo para mí, tú eres lo mejor de mí. Me hace falta tu amor, te necesito, mi Señor.
Tú eres mi vida, tú eres mi sol, tú eres el aire que respiro yo, tú eres mi todo, por eso te amo, Jesús, tú eres todo, todo para mí.
Cuando mi fe no alcance para creer.
Continuamos en esta preciosa, linda mañana. Ahí saludando a Armando Campos, buenos días. Morning Power FM, morning. La familia Campos, buenos días. Ahí saludando a Natalia Arcurio, feliz miércoles. Happy Wednesday, wherever you are. Ahí para Gloria Chablé Chatá, buenos días. Ahí para Mariana Rosa Bofunes, buenos días.
Camina conmigo,
Saludando a todos los taxistas en esta linda mañana de miércoles. Ahí para el gran amigo Mr. Pete, Mr. Bao, ahí para Roach, ahí para Len, ahí para Cucho, ahí para Carquis, ahí para Tuni, ahí para Elut, ahí para Mark, ahí para el silencioso y todos los silenciosos. Feliz miércoles. Ahí para Alex Chan y familia, ahí para Miss Ursi, buenos días. Ahí en la área de Pasarita, buenos días, feliz miércoles. A todos los que celebran años el día de hoy, feliz cumpleaños, happy birthday, whatever you're celebrating today. Felicidades. Ahí para Miss Maggie, Mr. Osman, buenos días.
Nunca me dejes solo.
Feliz miércoles. Vamos con más, vamos con esta de Félix Andino.
Camina conmigo,
Perdóname.
hermano. Camina conmigo. Mi corazón puede sentir
tema musical ahí a cargo de Félix Sandino. Vamos con algo de Giovanni Ríos que nos dice Amigos. Luego de este tema musical vamos a tomar una pequeña pausa y ya regresamos con la frase para el día de hoy.
Tú eres mi amigo del alma, realmente el amigo, que en todo camino y jornada está siempre conmigo. Aunque eres un hombre, aún tienes el alma de niño, aquel que me da su amistad, su respeto y cariño. Recuerdo que juntos pasamos muy duros momentos y tú no cambiaste por fuertes que fueran los vientos. Es tu corazón una casa de puertas abiertas. Tú eres realmente el más cierto en horas inciertas. En ciertos momentos difíciles que hay en la vida, buscamos a quien nos ayude a encontrar la salida. Aquella palabra de fuerza, de fe que me has dado, me da la certeza que siempre estuviste a mi lado. Tú eres mi amigo del alma en toda jornada, sonrisa y abrazo festivo en cada llegada. Me dices verdades tan grandes con frases abiertas. Tú eres realmente el más cierto en horas inciertas. No preciso ni decir todo esto que te digo, pero es bueno así sentir que eres tú mi gran amigo. No preciso ni decir todo esto que te digo, pero es bueno así sentir que yo tengo un gran amigo. No preciso ni decir todo esto que te digo, pero es bueno así sentir que eres tú mi gran amigo. No preciso ni decir todo esto que te digo, pero es bueno así sentir que yo tengo un gran amigo.
Feel the power in your radio. Power FM. Power FM 95.5.
Well, this one is about the old-fashioned lemonade. Long time we didn't drink this thing, and now it come back again. Straight from Eleanor out of Orange Rock Town. Drink up, doggy says so. As nice and delicious. Watch this. We love we lemonade, we love we lemonade. Oh, how we love we lemonade. We love we lemonade, we love we lemonade. Old-fashioned lemonade. We love we lemonade, we love we lemonade. Oh, how we love we lemonade. We love we lemonade, we love we lemonade. Old-fashioned lemonade. We have the cream soda, we have the pineapple, we have the lime, orange and green apple. We have the strawberry, ginger beer, grape, ginger ale and root beer too. We love the lemonade, we love the lemonade. Oh, how we love we lemonade. We love we lemonade, we love we lemonade. Old-fashioned lemonade.
Martin's Steel Supplies. Efficient, reliable, better service, best prices. For all your construction needs. Construction steel rods, quarter-inch, 3/8, half-inch, Maya cement, sand and gravel, by yard or truckload, cement blocks, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, construction plywood, PVC pipes and fittings, Celotex, Plycem, sheetrock, studs and tracks, sheetrock compound, tape and screws, construction plastic, 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, conduits, 20mm and 25mm, galvanized and PVC chain links. You ask for it, we deliver it. Call us at 660-7612, 663-2973. We are located corner Rosewood and Mayflower Street in Orange Town. Come visit us. We are open Monday to Saturday from 7 a.m. straight through 5 p.m. Martin Steel Supplies. Efficient, reliable, better service, best prices. Nelson's Refrigeration and Air Condition, installation, maintenance, and repair. We are now located at our new easy access location, number 86 San Antonio Road in Orange Town, going up San Antonio Road. Call us at 625-3516, 661-5461. Nelson's Refrigeration and Air Condition, installation, maintenance, and repair.
It's getting hot here, so take off.
Elements Fashion in the touristic peninsula Placencia.
Elements Fashion is across the football field in Placencia. Elements Fashion has the best prices in Placencia.
In clothing and footwear for men, women, and children.
Household appliances,
Curtains, sheet sets,
slippers, boxers and boxers briefs,
t-shirts, undershirts, white and colored.
and a wide variety of you need quality American stuff.
We do orders and layaway plans.
Call us at 634-1057.
Elements Fashion in beautiful Placencia.
Hear our prayer. We are your children, and we've gathered here today
It's already 6:31. Vamos con la frase para el día de hoy.
to pray.
Brought to you to the courtesy of Café Oro and Triple A Imports.
Oh Lord, we need your mercy, and we need your grace today.
You cannot start off your beautiful Wednesday morning without tasting a great coffee masterfully selecting the best coffee beans and toasting them to perfection is Oro Instant Coffee's commitment, which they have been doing for over 4 decades. Taste the bold flavor and full aroma of Oro Instant Coffee today and prepare yourself for a golden experience. Let's go with the quote one more. Let's go with quote on this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday morning that goes like this. Don't allow the hurtful action or judgments of others harden your heart. Always keep your head up and your feet on the ground. Refuse to let bitterness affect your peace and happiness. That's right. You got to keep on focus. Especially on the start of this new beautiful 2020. Saludando ahí a Diego Javier Sedacia, y para Nur Cervantes, y para Esteban Chan, y para mi gran amigo Gerson Guerra. Feliz miércoles, que se mejore pronto. Todos los deseos aquí de su amigo y de Power FM. Quick recovery there to my good friend Gerson, buenos días. Let's go with the quote one more time, brought to you through the courtesy of Café Oro and AAA Imports. Don't allow the hurtful actions or judgment of others harden your heart. Always keep your head up and your feet on the ground. Refuse to let bitterness affect your peace and happiness. Beautiful quote for this beautiful Wednesday morning, brought to you through the courtesy of Café Oro and AAA Imports.
We'll be singing forever.
¿Cuántas veces has dejado pasar una oportunidad de oro? Ese viaje que nunca hiciste. Ese sueño que dejaste ir. Ese café que te invitaron y nunca aceptaste. Atrévete. Cambia. Prueba. Date la oportunidad de oro. Nuevo Café Oro. Gran aroma, sabor único.
Camina conmigo, Jesús. Camina conmigo.
We continue this beautiful Wednesday morning. Ya estamos a la mitad de la semana, el ombligo, el touch de la semana. Ahí saludando ahí a Chap, Fabián. Buenos días ahí para Esteban Chan, ahí para Ava. Buenos días a la familia Arjuna ahí en San Esteban, ahí en Gurley, Illinois. Feliz miércoles, happy Wednesday. Ahí para Jan Chan, Mary Ana, Armando Campos. Buenos días, Rosa Bofunes. Ahí para Dana Sánchez, Vicente Jiménez, buenos días. Ahí para Chente, ahí para Bull Rubio.
No me sientas solo.
Ahí para Gloria Chablé Chatá, Mary Ana. Ahí para Puebla de Los Ángeles. Buenos días ahí en el mercado Food Carns. Ahí Mother's Kitchen. Las que laboran ahí en el Concilio Municipal a esta hora. Feliz miércoles.
Que estás allí. Cuando mi enemigo.
Vámonos un poquito más de bachata en esta preciosa y linda mañana. Wherever you are, thank you for choosing Power FM.
No me dejes caer.
Vámonos con algo de Jay Rodríguez y algo de Jesús Romero y Marcos Vidal.
Conmigo.
Carta de Dios y Jesús. Al estilo bachata esta mañana de miércoles, bachateando al estilo cristiano.
Camina conmigo, nunca me dejes solo.
Jay Rodríguez, la carta de Dios. Escucha lo que el Padre quiere decirte.
No
trates de ocultarme la verdad. Bien sabes que no te sientes igual. Caminas por el mundo, mas hoy no tienes rumbo. Y yo tratando de llenarte el corazón, calmando tus errores con mi voz, enviando mil mensajes, montones de detalles, llamando tu atención. Pero es más importante cualquier cosa que yo, más yo solo pretendo mostrarte mi amor. Para cambiar hoy tu historia, para mostrarte mi gloria, para cuidar tu destino y tenerte muy cerca de mí, para mostrarte que te amo, para tomarte la mano, para enseñarte el camino y tenerte por siempre aquí. Regresa a mí. Oh, oh. Yeah. Pero es más importante cualquier cosa que yo, más yo solo pretendo mostrarte mi amor. Oh, oh. Para cambiar hoy tu historia, para mostrarte mi gloria, para cuidar tu destino y tenerte muy cerca de mí, para mostrarte que te amo, para tomarte la mano, para enseñarte el camino y tenerte por siempre aquí, para cambiar hoy tu historia, para mostrarte mi gloria, para cuidar tu destino y tenerte muy cerca de mí, para mostrarte que te amo, para tomarte la mano, para enseñarte el camino y tenerte por siempre cerca, cerca de mí.
Esta canción es una reflexión que espero te llegue al corazón. Jesús dijo, yo soy el camino, la verdad y la vida. Nadie viene al Padre sino por mí. Él está con los brazos abiertos, esperándote. Regresa, regresa, regresa.
sopla el viento. Quiero estar presente, quiero darte mi atención.
Y al anochecer, hasta en el silencio, quiero estar atento y escuchar así tu voz.
Quiero que en mi viaje seas tú el camino, seas el destino y el paisaje alrededor. no falta nada. Tu presencia es mi morada, Jesús. Puedo disfrutar en ti cada momento, Jesús, mi complemento. Quiero despertar, ver un mundo nuevo y en cada momento la jornada disfrutar. Quiero caminar, perder el aliento, viendo la belleza de las cosas que me das. Quiero que en mi viaje seas tú el camino, seas el destino y el paisaje alrededor. A mi alrededor, Jesús, eres todo para mí, no falta nada. Tu presencia es mi morada, Jesús. Puedo disfrutar en ti cada momento, Jesús, mi complemento. Quiero en ti confiar y en tus caminos siempre andar, poniendo siempre la mirada en ti, Jesús, cada mañana, para jamás volver atrás, Jesús. Eres todo para mí, no falta nada. Tu presencia es mi morada, Jesús. Puedo disfrutar en ti cada momento, Jesús, mi complemento. Eres todo para mí, Jesús, mi complemento.
No somos solo una radio. Somos Power FM. Ponle el poder en tu radio. Power FM 95.5 en el dial de tu radio.
¡Piper, Piper! ¡Mira, allá va el patito Juan! Sí, ¿sabes que ayer lo encontré? ¿Y sabes lo que me contó? ¿Qué te dijo? ¿Qué te dijo? ¿Qué te contó? ¿Quieres que te cuente? A ver, escucha, escucha. Encontré al patito Juan en la esquina del zaguán.
Precioso, precioso amanecer ya de miércoles. A todos los pequeños gigantes del hogar, to all little kings and queens at home. Getting ready to go to school, ya preparándose para ir a clases. Feliz miércoles. Hay que levantarse ya, prepararse para ir a clases y hay que desayunar sana y ricamente los mejores productos Marisco. You have to have a healthy breakfast from a variety of products from Marisco, which you can get at your local supermarket. A wide variety and high quality products for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Marisco product. This segment is brought to you through the courtesy of Marisco.
Obedece a tu papá. De vuelta. Obedece a tu mamá. Bueno, bueno. Y si lo haces el Señor, larga vida te dará. Qué bueno, ¿eh? Cada día
Marisco is your distribution choice for the finest food and beverage products and is the exclusive distributor for premium brands of food, beverage, hospitality, and tobacco products. We strive to satisfy our customers' needs by offering a continuously growing inventory of quality items. Our food and beverage products can take any meal from ordinary to extraordinary. Our hospitality brands will represent any hotel, restaurant, or bar with quality and elegance that assists you in becoming successful. We offer our customers superior and personalized service throughout the country of Belize. Look to us for all your food and beverage needs, and what is not readily available will be supplied for you. Call us at 224-4158 in Belize City or 822-2071 in Belmopan. Madisco delivers quality products throughout Belize.
¡Piper, Piper! ¡Mira, allá va el patito Juan! Sí, ¿sabes que ayer lo encontré? ¿Y sabes lo que me contó?
Continuamos con los saluditos ahí para Delsa Briceño. Feliz miércoles. Mr. Gordon Young, good morning. Good morning to all. Ahí para Rosie Sanker, good morning. Saida Tamay. Ahí para la familia Ramos, ahí en Riverside Street. Feliz miércoles a todos ahí. Gracias por mantener la fiel sintonía. Ahí para mi gran amigo Balito, ahí para Pig, ya chofereando desde temprano, ya hacia Arinjoac. Y a todos los pasajeros del autobús de mi gran amigo Balito, feliz miércoles, Happy Wednesday. Gracias por mantener la fiel sintonía. Buenos días ahí para Miss Maggie, Mr. Osman, good morning. Ahí en la curvita Fast Food, ahí para Mr. George. Ahí para Miss Flor, buenos días.
Obedece a tu mamá. Bueno. Y si lo haces el Señor, larga vida.
El número sorteado en el bolido anoche, el 37 was last night's winning bolido number. 37, el número sorteado en el bolido anoche. Let's go with this one from 5-year-old Claire Ryan Crosby and her dad. Peace in Christ. Y luego nos vamos con algo de Manuel Bonilla. Hace ratitos que no escucho esta canción. El conejito, viva el amor. ¿Qué color es el conejito? Dice. Vamos con esos que dicen así. Continuamos.
Obedece a tu mamá. A ver.
Storms of life, when there's no peace on earth, there is peace in
There's no peace on earth, there's peace in Christ.
A ver, ¿qué es? Dímelo, niña preciosa.
Tengo un conejito negro con su cola corta y sus ojos café. Dice mi tío Camilo que lo halló jugando allá por el Petén. Ya ves, Jesús, ¿acaso te descuidaste? Dice mamá que los conejos son tuyos. Vieros cómo se divierte jugando conmigo allá por el jardín.
¡Qué bien!
Dime, Jesucito lindo, que me lo has prestado para ser feliz.
Sí, yo te lo presté para que juegues con él. No es conejo de peluche como algunos niños tienen por allí. Este lo hice el otro día y te lo he mandado porque crees en mí.
Jesús, Jesús, quiero contarte una cosa.
A ver, ¿qué es? Dímelo, niña preciosa.
Tengo un conejito negro con su cola corta y sus ojos café. Dice mi tío Camilo que lo halló jugando allá por el Petén.
A ver, cuéntame más.
Ya ves, Jesús, ¿acaso te descuidaste? Dice mamá que los conejos son tuyos. Vieres cómo se divierten jugando conmigo allá por el jardín. Dime, Jesucito lindo, que me lo has prestado para ser feliz.
Sí, yo te lo presté para que juegues con él. No es conejo de peluche como algunos niños tienen por allí. Este lo hice el otro día y te lo he mandado porque crees en mí. Sí, yo te lo presté para que juegues con él. No es conejo de peluche como algunos niños tienen por allí. Este lo hice el otro día y te lo he mandado porque crees en mí.
Lindo tema musical ahí a cargo de... Lindo tema de Manuel Bonilla, El Conejito, Viva el Amor. Ahí saludando a Alan Gochoy, ahí para la señora María Yamay hasta San Pablo. Berta, feliz miércoles. Happy Wednesday wherever you are. Ahí para Nuz Cervantes, la familia Cervantes, feliz miércoles. En donde se encuentren en esta preciosa y linda mañana, gracias por haberme acompañado a las 5:30 esta mañana. Thank you for being with me from 5:30 this morning. The number in last night's bolido was 37, 37 el número sorteado en el bolido anoche. Si ganaron, felicidades, si no, pues hay que probar suerte el día de hoy.
Dime
me dijo
Ya 3 minutos ya para las 7 de la mañana, 2 minutes to 7 o'clock.
un consejo sano.
Yo les doy las gracias por haberme acompañado. Cortesía de Marisco, este programa cortesía de Marisco.
Obedece a tu
Si Diosito lo permite, yo regreso esta noche con otra edición de música romántica. Así que les dejo tarjeta de invitación que me acompañen. Y ya se viene Santiago Baeza con Despierta Belice. Así que feliz miércoles, happy Wednesday. And thank you to keep to choose Power FM. Keep it locked into Power FM.
larga vida.
Mucho más por venir en esta preciosa, linda mañana. A todos los pequeños gigantes del hogar, aportarse de lo mejor y ya saben qué hacer con la basura, ¿verdad? Hay que mantener nuestro ambiente limpio. We have to keep our beautiful orange jewel clean and all our jewel. A toda la joya, feliz miércoles. Que Diosito me los bendiga, me los proteja. Chao. Feliz miércoles.
Si un niño bueno vas a ser y también tu Biblia tienes que leer, porque así un niño bueno vas a ser. Obedece a tu papá. De vuelta. Obedece a tu
Delicious wholesome
mamá.
meals for your family should not be a hard decision. Brass corned beef, luncheon meat, and Lasco fruit drinks have always been a family favorite. And now, with our new convenient size, Brass corned beef and luncheon meat are even more affordable and are guaranteed to satisfy any healthy appetite. A perfect addition to these are Lasco fruit drink products, available in vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, and peanut punch. No need to stress about what next to eat. Have Brass and Lasco.
Feel the power in your radio. Power FM. Power FM 95.5.
Paying up your major bills is now easier than ever. Now, a convenient, reliable, affordable, and confidential way to do so in your area. Zetro International makes paying up your bills so easy without a hassle. We are a one-stop shop where you can send or receive money, pay all your major bills, and top up your phone all at one of our Zetro locations. So the next time you send or receive money through Western Union, stop by any Zetro location in your area and also pay up your light bill and water bill, cable and internet bill, and even tap up your phone. Remember, at Zetro, we give you more. Call us at 223-1678 or visit our website at www.zetro.bz.
Sealand Harvesters and Developers Limited, the best in the business since 1994. We are the experts for all your building, construction, homes, commercial and industrial. We carry pre-stress, piles, double T's, inverted T-beams, fence posts, panel and post, prefab fence system, septic tanks, cement hardener, 5mm spiral rib wire and half-inch Lolax, soil geotechnical works, crane and heavy equipment, consultations and testing. Sealand Harvesters and Developers Limited. We are at 22 Queen Victoria Avenue. We are open from Monday to Friday 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call us at 322-3947 or 626-6469. Visit our webpage at www.sealandprestress.com. Sealand Harvesters and Developers Limited, when quality and service counts.
Send or receive money in minutes with Western Union Services at Amropper Store on Belize Corozal Road, right here in Orange Walk Town. Also, take advantage of our great deals on excellent electrical appliances like toasters, electrical ovens, irons, coffee makers, electrical kettle, hair iron, barber kits, radio and boombox, and a wide variety of shoes for men, women, and children, sandals, deodorants, perfume sets, shampoos, and hair products in a variety of brands at bottom prices. Come shop at Amropper Store and take advantage of our excellent flexible working hours for your convenience and extended working hours for all major public and bank holidays to accommodate your shopping needs. Amropper Store, where sending and receiving money is easy and where your shopping needs are always right at the best prices and great service. Amropper Store.
unlimited internet is available in all 6 districts. Sign up and get your modem and installation free. Enjoy the fastest, most reliable broadband internet for your home or office. Now offering 1 megabyte for only $55. Sign up and get installation and equipment free.
The discounts and promotions continue at San Isidro Construction Center and San Isidro Tiles, Baths and Beyond. Only at San Isidro you save time and money because we have what you need at the best prices in town. Maya Cement, quality blocks, gravels, steel, pins, lumber and everything you need in electrical and plumbing supplies and hardware in general. We also have fertilizers, herbicides, pesticides, fungicides and automated pumps and oils for diesel motors, restaurants. Visit us on Don and Jamaica Street here in Orange Walk Town or on number 3 San Antonio Road here in Orange Walk Town. Save lots of time and money and visit San Isidro Construction Center today. Call us at telephone number 322-2056 or 322-0297. We deliver in town and towns and villages in Corozal, Orange Walk and Belize districts. San Isidro, building the home of your dreams.
Ponle valor a tu negocio y haz conocer tu negocio con un atractivo paquete publicitario de Power FM. Recuerda, tú atraes comercio a tu negocio anunciándote con nosotros. Power FM, valor para tu negocio.
Llame al teléfono 660-7928. Teléfono.
Shut the door to drugs.
say people need drugs. Please listen to us. Say no to drugs. We all need to live and grow. Please listen to us. Say no to drugs. We all can clean this world if we all just say no.
Belize's hit radio is Power FM. Hit music all the time.
Dance, dance like it's
and you want to stay in Africa, drink pepper soup, drink pepper soup. And if you like the culture and you want to stay in Liberia, drink pepper soup, drink pepper soup. Especially if you like to eat Liberian food so sweet. Whatever they put in the soup, oh, it's the truth. Oh. I say, what's the name of this soup? Pepper soup. And it's tasting good. Pepper soup. Once you take a taste, pepper soup, you can't leave the place. Pepper soup. Once you drink that pepper soup, you can't get away. In Liberia, you got to stay. When foreigners come over here and drink pepper soup, drink pepper soup, it does have them spellbound and have them singing this song. Drink pepper soup, drink pepper soup. They don't want to go home at all when they eat swar with bitter ball. Boonie, kuta and cow, oh oh, it's pepper, oh oh, eh. You can't sit down, you can't. You can't turn around, you tie right there. You can't get away. I say, what's the name of this soup? Pepper soup. And it's tasting good. Pepper soup. Once you take a taste, pepper soup, you can't leave the place. Pepper soup. Once you drink that pepper soup, you can't get away. In Liberia, you got to stay. Oh, yeah. He drank pepper soup. He couldn't understand why he could leave the land because of pepper soup. Drink pepper soup. It's the first time he eats so much mixture. Crayfish, crab and barracuda, all kind of dry fish. They call swat. Oh, it's pepper. Oh, eh. He couldn't sit down, he couldn't lie down, he couldn't turn around. He tied right there. Get away. I say, what's the name of this soup? Pepper soup. Man, it's tasting good. Pepper soup. Once you take a taste, pepper soup, you can't leave the place. Pepper soup. Once you drink that pepper soup, you can't get away. In Liberia,
pepper soup, pepper soup.
I want to test the mixture to stay in Monrovia. Drink
pepper soup,
drink
pepper soup.
I love seafood from since I'm small, but I never eat this bitter ball. The Liberian told me so. Oh, pepper soup will have me on the go. I can't sit down, I can't lie down, I can't tie riding. I can't get away. I say, what's the name of this soup?
Pepper soup.
Man, it's tasting good.
Pepper soup.
Once you take a taste,
Pepper soup.
you can't leave the place.
Pepper soup.
Once you drink that pepper soup, you can't get away.
In Liberia, you have to stay. Pepper soup, pepper soup, pepper soup.
What's the name of this soup?
Pepper soup.
Man, it's tasting good.
Pepper soup.
You can't get away.
Pepper soup.
You tie right there.
Pepper soup.
You can't turn around.
Pepper soup.
You tie right there.
Pepper soup.
They cook booty inside. They cook crab inside. They cook crayfish inside. They cook dry fish inside. They cook crab inside. They cook booty inside. They cook barracuda. All kind of mixture.
Pepper soup, 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 pepper soup.
What's the name of this soup?
Pepper soup.
Man, it's tasting good.
Pepper soup.
Once you get the taste, you can't get the place. What's the name of this soup? Man, it's tasting good. You can't get away.
Power FM. Despierta tu sentido musical. Llámenos al 663-2324. Textos al 661-2721. Visite nuestra página web www.powerfm955belize.com. Power FM. Power FM. Despierta tu sentido musical.
Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a game. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. No, some people have life real hard, who going to take the blame? You go right on the street, see some people you meet, man they dress so neat, but nothing they home to eat. You go right on the street, see some people you meet, man they dress so neat, but nothing they home to eat. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a game. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. No, some people have life real hard, who going to take the blame? You don't have to look out, so just look right beside of you. Your neighbor cross the fence, have to pay some big house rent. You don't have to look out, so just look right beside of you. Your neighbor cross the fence, have to pay some big house rent. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a game. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. No, some people have life real hard, who going to take the blame? Anything you do, it can reflect on you. Make sure where you do, make your light shine out way through. Anything you do, it can reflect on you. Make sure where you do, make your light shine out way through. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a game. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. No, some people have life real hard, who going to take the blame? people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a game. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. No, some people have life real hard, who going to take the blame? You go right on the street, see some people you meet, man they dress so neat, but nothing they home to eat. You go right on the street, see some people you meet, man they dress so neat, but nothing they home to eat. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a game. Some people have life real hard, man, it's not a joke. No, some people have life real hard, who going to take the blame?
Power FM, more music, more power, more hits, more power. Put the power in your radio. Power FM 95.5.
Everything I know, light up, everything I know, light up, everything I know, light up, everything I know. Water bill gone up, light bill gone up, good bill gone up, phone bill gone up, house rent gone up, school bill gone up, people losing their jobs, everything gone up. Everything I know, light up, everything I know, light up, everything I know, light up, everything I know. Water bill gone up, light bill gone up, grocery bill gone up, phone bill gone up, house rent gone up, school bill gone up, people losing their jobs, everything gone up. Got to find a solution to this situation. Got to find a solution to this situation. Got to let the poor and suffer. Got to let the poor and feeling. Light up, everything gone up. 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 Jana kai ha tu karama yuga le begima. Jana kai ha rima yuga le begima. Jana kai ha eklema yuga le begima. Jana kai ha tu karama yuga le begima. Jana kai ha matima yuga le begima. Jana kai ha tenisma yuga le begima. Jana kai ha waruma yuga le begima. Everything I know, light up, everything I know, light up, everything I know, light up, everything I know. Water bill gone up, light bill gone up, grocery bill gone up, phone bill gone up, house rent gone up, school bill gone up, people losing their jobs, everything gone up. Got to find a solution to this situation. Got to find a solution to this situation.
the power in your radio. Power FM. Power FM 95.5.
Straight out of Sugar City, Orange Walk, Power FM, broadcasting 24/7. Belize's hit radio, 95.5, Power FM.
And she nani in soca tasa city, advantage in the village, a soca tasa rampage. Nani wine, nani wine, nani wine, nani wine, nani wine, nani wine, nani wine. Nani wind down so, Nani wind down low, Nani wind down low, Nani wind down so, Nani wind down so, Nani wind down low, Nani wind down low. Started watching the way how Nani whining, exposing culturally sweet music and harmony. Nani wine, Nani wine, Nani wine, Nani wine, Nani wine, Nani wine, Nani wine. Nani wind down so, Nani wind down so, Nani wind down low, Nani wind down low, Nani wind down so, Nani wind down so, Nani wind down low, Nani wind down low. Wine Nani, wine Nani, wine Nani, wine Nani.
Feel the power in your radio. Power FM. Power FM 95.5.
Margarita, one night in a fiesta, the señorita fell in love with me soca. We went to a cantina, drink up the tequila, eat up them tortilla, and she end up in mi casa. Ay, mamma mia, caramba, Margarita, Margarita, Margarita. Tijuana Roja, fatter than Conchita, more fiery than Rosa, sweeter than Maria. Ay, Chihuahua Mamacita, Margarita, Margarita,
mundo, dame la cosa. ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Pero aquí estoy! She took me to a rancho to meet she Papa Sancho, Mama Consuelo, and she lays the bread of ancho. They dress me like a charro in poncho and sombrero, pronto a bambino, start teaching me the lingo. Ay, mamma mia, caramba, Margarita, Margarita, Margarita. Pretty Rosario, you make me feel machismo. Ancho in me pancho when you dance to flamenco. Ay, Chihuahua, mamacita, Margarita, Margarita, Margarita. I love Mexico, but I have to go to Bahrein to say adios, mi amor. Amigo, dame, dame. Baila, baila. She mama pick a bouquet and hang it in the doorway. Papa tell Felipe, go quick and call the padre. The padre coming quickly, bringing the mariachi, and everything was ready for a shotgun ceremony. Ay, mamma mia, caramba, Margarita, Margarita, Margarita. I hear me homeland calling for my sweet calypsos. Goodbye to you, my darling, and via con Dios. Ay, Chihuahua, mamacita, Margarita, Margarita, Margarita. I love Mexico, but I have to go to Bahrein to say adios, mi amor. Margarita, muy bonita, dame la costa, baila conmigo. Ay, 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 baila, baila, baila. You are the genesis of my happiness. You're the one that I have always dreamed of. You got everything I need, everything I want. How can I exist without your sweet love? When I see you in your sari or your ornament, I am captured by your innovative beauty. If it wasn't for your nanny and your OG, I will marry you and take you in the country. Marachi, Marachi, oh my sweet Dulahi. Sexy Marachi, racy Marachi, sexy Marachi, alright. Dulahi, oh Dulahi, hear the sweet music playing. I want to hold you, I want to rock you, I want to jam you, jam you, jam you, jam tonight.
duty. I'll build you a mud that you pass down in penal. And I'll change my name to Rutlalos Arulal. I could learn to grind masala and chew pedal. And jump out of time to sleep and for carnival. Maratin, Maratin, oh my sweet Dulahin. Sexy Maratin, racy Maratin, sexy Maratin, alright. Dulahin, oh Dulahin, hear the sweet music playing. I want to hold you, I want to rock you, I want to jam you, jam you, jam you, jam tonight. The fat was crowded and she was tight, while I was grounded and she high in flight. Hoytonian steel band blazing a jam. She tongue, she bam bam, lick down the back. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, girl, don't do that. Go back, back on me, go back, back, go back, back on me, go back, back. Dancing with you, man, you only jamming down the pan with your bam bam. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, girl, don't do that. Go back, back on me, go back, back, go back, back on me, go back, back. You look so pretty, really sexy. Boom boom, look so healthy, jamming on me purposely, darling. Don't do that to me. If she was serious, I won't complain. But it's mischievous, this in she brain, deliberately blowing my mind. The more I want she, the more she want. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, girl, don't do that. Go back, back on me, go back, back, go back, back on me, go back, back. Dancing with your man, you only jamming down the pan with your bam bam. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, girl, don't do that. Go back, back on me, go back, back, go back, back on me, go back, back. You look so pretty, really sexy. Boom boom, look so healthy, jamming on me purposely, darling. Don't do that for me. The place was jam jam with no more space. So on she bam bam, I had to brace. Lord, when she entered, the bang she fall. A jam she center, against the wall. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, girl, don't do that. Go back, back on me, go back, back, go back, back on me, go back, back. Dancing with you, man, you only jamming down the pan with the bam bam. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, girl, don't do that. Go back, back on me, go back, back, So healthy jamming on me purposely, darling.
Belize's hit radio is Power FM. Hit music all the time.
Dance, dance like it's
Oh, ladies, can you whine? All right, sure. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours for the moment. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours. Hey, girl, come sit down pon me body like chain, like a 6-shift. Girl, come change the gear. Body in your pum pum, not in your rear. This is the cocky bus right. Take out of there. If a pum pum ship me, a captain this year. Good sex make you pull out to one ear. So you love Charlie Black, but girl, me no care. You want Charlie body seat here? Whoa. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours for the moment. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours. Hey, turn back way and ball out. Going on the niggle, girl ball out. Wine up on a man, girl ball out. Me say wine and go down, girl ball out. Then you wine and come up and ball out. You acting on the niggle, girl ball out. Just take the video light and ball out. You and your friend them a go and just ball out. When body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours for the moment. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours. Woman, if you give me a chance, don't think me a ramp. Me will fuck you, make you two pussy jar. Then from check where you work for even your food stamp. We will make you broke your granny home, sweet home. Lamb after sex, punani, no be stink like swamp. He go tsunami, nothing see a damn. Charlie Black, they are treated like a queen, baby girl. Welcome now to the body camp. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours for the moment. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Body, 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 now your pum pum. Girls, this is yours. Hey, hey, girl, oh yo, whoa.
Power FM, more music, more power, more hits, more power. Put the power in your radio. Power FM 95.5.
Working, 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 working. Oh, you woman, long she belly. Working, 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 working. Hola masa, hola kade. Working, 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 working. Take it across. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, this is the song you've been waiting for. Oh, somebody close, squeeze somebody tight. We turn off the lights, darling, so working tonight. Working, oh you woman, no she belly. Working, 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 working. Hold up, by hold on, got it. Working, 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 working. Now she in that cozy corner. Working, 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 working. I you do the work together. Working, 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 working. You know the job, things will be alright. Good work in the day, hard work in the night. You be your own boss, I am a boss too. You working for me, darling, I'm working for you. Work, and I work, work, she work, and she work, I work, working, 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 for the woman when she belly, working, 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 working. Rock a man, let me see you do it. Worky, 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 worky. Yeah, she in that cozy corner. Worky, 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 worky. Work she till she feel the pressure. Worky, 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 worky. Now slow working. You know the thing called slow working. You know the thing like a man. Slow working. You know the thing go by. Slow working. I hear me now. Kiss you up and do. No, 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 kiss you up and kiss you up and kiss you up and kiss you up and do. Working. 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 Working.
Feel the power in your radio. Power FM. Power FM 95.5.
While mashing down this party, I saw this Spanish lady. Everyone around she loved the way she move her body. Suddenly she turned and watched me, her eyes on fire, so swollen with desire. I felt electricity through my spine when she came and started to work. Oh mi amigo, yo te quiero, my señorita, mi muchacha. Come closer, darling, let me tell you something. Touch me all over, my heart's desire. Mi muchacha, mi señorita, yo te quiero, oh mi amigo. The tempo from the soca to the mambo. She grabbed me round my shoulder and squeezed a little tighter. Cause then the party start to heat up. all pupils on me, watching with lust and envy. I felt this world belonged to me.
The truth when you ask him a question.
Thanks, sir, too, sir.
And my mother-in-law,
Oh, your mother-in-law?
Miss Dahl.
We admire both her. Not you meet your daughter?
No. She as a person.
We like both her.
Everything. She's great. She's a nice lady. Lady, not woman. Lady.
Thanks, sir, too, sir.
We're going to say good morning to you at this time. Good morning. And of course, we will be at this time connecting to Creme Radio on Belize City for the live broadcast there, the interview there, this on the morning show there with my good friend there, Mose Hyde, and of course the leader of the Great People's United Party, the Honorable John Briceño. En este momento vamos a estar enlazando con lo que es Creme Radio en la ciudad de Belice, con nuestra colega ahí, Mose Hyde de Creme FM, y el señor John Briceño en este momento que se encuentra ahí en Creme, hablando hacia a la nación de Belice.
Change your business today. It's the January Creme Small Business Advertiser Special.
Yes, this is LJ, and you're officially locked to Creme FM 96.5. Back on the zinc fence since 1989. Creme.
Come on, everybody. Let's go to Benny's. Benny's your number one store. You got that right. For your money, we give you more. You got that right. So no need to shop at any other place. Our staff will serve you with a smiling face. Looking for the best shopping place for the summer. Benny's is the store for builders and plumbers. With all the different sizes of construction steel at unbeatable prices that is so real. As your number one store in town, anything you need it can be found. Benny's your number one store. You got that right. For your money we give you more. You got that right. So no need to shop at any other place. Our staff will serve you with a smiling face.
Have you tried Fortina lately? Fortina is the smooth, tasty addition to the perfect rice and beans, tortilla, and Creole bread. It's a Belizean must-have, and with Fortina's new reduced price, it is more affordable for every home. Fortina coconut powder. Pick up one at your local grocery store.
Now is the time to sign up for the best postpaid plans in the country because Digi has doubled the data in all their plans. Now you can get even more done, connect even more, stream even more, create even more, and share even more. All on the fastest mobile network that gives you the most coverage nationwide. Now is the time to go postpaid with plans starting as low as $49 monthly. Shared plans are also available, all with unlimited talk and text. So don't wait. Hurry over to your nearest Digi store to sign up today and qualify for our grand Christmas raffle with over $60,000 in cash and prizes. Save $500 on iPhone or Samsung. Enjoy double the data in all postpaid plans only with Digi.
Need Wally top up before your next payday? Well, Ready Cash got you covered. Get for $200 to $500 right away with no hassle and 1 month to pay back. Get your payday top up now at Quartz Belize City Store. Ready Cash, ready when you are.
Tired of replacing light bulbs? LEDs are what you need. LEDs last up to 30,000 hours. That's 30 times longer than incandescent bulbs, and up to 8 times longer than compact fluorescents. So less changing and less trash. Planet Earth thanks you. And the LED experts at Brothers Habet and Habet will help you find the best LED solution with colors for every room and mood, starting as low as $6.95. You can even get LED strips for home, office, and industrial use. So say goodbye to fluorescent tubes forever. And because they use up to 90% less energy, you save money. Money you can spend on other things. So head to Brothers Habet or Habet and Habet today. You can also call, email, or Facebook us. Have a brilliant day.
See them fighting for power.
Police City and surrounding villages. Mark your calendar as Dara Cyber Home Theater presents the 18th annual tribute concert and food drive for the greatest and most legendary reggae artist of all time, Bob Marley.
Oh, what a rat race.
It's all going down on Sunday, February 2nd. Bring up the entire family at the Big Bird Side. Please support this event and help the most vulnerable in our community. Sunday, February 2nd from 4 p.m. until. It's the 18th annual tribute concert and food drive for late great Bob Marley. See you there.
Rat race. Rat race.
Creme 96.5, 91.1, and 101.1 FM is online.
Creme de la Creme 96.5.
Never miss your favorite Creme programming. The Creme Radio mobile app is available for download at your favorite app stores. Running on Android and Apple platforms. All you need to do is search Creme Radio Belize and download. It's absolutely free.
Creme 96.5 FM.
Creme is on the go. Your mobile device and an internet connection is all you need. You can also advertise your business on the app. Creme Radio, now at your fingertips. Download today. Download today.
Listen up, in the morning, that the morning stew. Thursday night, the Tony Wright and JCR Zoo. Creme FM.
All right, welcome back to the WB Wake Up Belize Morning Vibes. Mooside in the house along with Lady Dominique Morales. And this morning, our guest is the leader of the opposition, the Honorable John Briceño. And we started out talking about some of the current headlines. We opened up talking a bit about the exchange with himself and the Attorney General over the drug plane landings, and we spoke a bit about the Kikaka crisis, utility crisis, and so now we're kind of like, hopefully in this last 50 minutes that we have thereabouts with the leader of the opposition, we can broaden the conversation a bit. But we are taking calls, and we have a call. So, Krem, good morning, WB.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mo's leader of opposition, William Usher here speaking. I have three major concern questions. Now, in that the current government nor the opposition have not heard speaking in detail of these three areas. One is, what will you do, for example, in terms of agricultural development that really has gone to practically the dogs over the last 15 years? One. It's a very, very serious issue, and our economy really depends on it, and a whole lot of people.
William, your phone, there's a little noise going on, but his first...
I wasn't hearing anything.
You're not hearing anything?
Nothing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, you're hearing him now? William, you hear?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Okay,
Okay, Jay. So his first question was to do with, what's your vision for agricultural development? He has three things that he wants you to address. Agricultural development, based on the fact that over the last 15 years we have seen that really go down. And go ahead, William.
Yeah, and let me do the other two.
Yeah.
The other two is sewer waste management, and this ties in terms of the whole tourism issue that is booming and that is going, which is very good, the tourism issue, but there is absolutely nothing being done about sewer waste management, and we are talking Placencia, Kikaka, San Pedro. What you are seeing in Kikaka and San Pedro right now, the next thing that is going to happen is the whole sewer waste management issue that is going to be a big deal, just as in Placencia and what has happened in the New River. It's a sewer waste issue as well. I want to hear something there. And the other area is in reference to small light manufacturing geared towards the export industry, the exportation of these goods and services. What would your government do if it comes in place? Because I'm still waiting to see what the current administration is doing and wants to do in these three areas. So very important.
So agricultural development, the sewer management, and thirdly, William, the last
light manufacturing, and because all these things have to gear towards export, or else it doesn't make any sense at all. And what would the current government, or what would you guys be planning to do in relation to those type of stuff? Because the reality is, these are what create jobs. And we need to see where they go.
Thank you very much, William. There are three huge topics, but I'm just going to be very brief in each, answering all three of them. First, on the issue of agriculture, we are dividing agriculture in two sectors. One, small farmers, and one, the big farmers. Small farmers being the local producers for the local market, and the big farmers for the export market, like certainly what comes to mind, citrus, sugar, bananas, and now we have coconuts that we have. What we have to do is to be able to, for instance, to protect the local market for the small farmers, so that they have an opportunity to be able to produce and sell their products. With the big farmers, what we do, we already working with the productive sector, the agro-productive sector, and what they're saying, that with a little bit of work and support from government, they could quadruple the exports of their products. And one simple way that we're looking at is to be able to provide a 3,000-ton ship that can put all our produce into that ship, and then we could go into the Caribbean to deliver our products. That's what we talk about, opening up markets, and certainly also opening up markets in Central America and Mexico. These are areas that we have high priority, that we have great opportunities for us. One more part of that is the issue of financing, that we have to be able to identify cheaper financing for our people in agriculture so that then they can compete, and even look at the issue of taxation. How is it that we don't do double taxation when we're exporting our products? Secondly, on the issue of sewage, the sewage waste is also a massive problem in front of us. And right now we're talking about San Pedro and Kikaka and Plasencia, but what we're not thinking about is Belize City. We have a crisis right in front of us that can blow up at any moment. The sewage system that we have in Belize City is antiquated, and it needs to be able to be properly addressed by changing those old pumps that they have, the wastewater, the sewage system, the treatment, the pumps are issues that need to be addressed. These are an environmental disaster ready to explode in front of us. We can't run away from having to set up some kind of water or sewage system in the islands and also in Plasencia, but we also have to look at the one in Belize City, that some of that sewage is also seeping into our water system, the water table, and that can have some serious effects. Thirdly, the issue of light manufacturing. Light manufacturing, there are some opportunities, but I think that what is even more important is to use the human capacity, the human technology, that where we can train our young people to be able to use technology to provide services outside of Belize, from Belize. We have the call centers as it is right now that they're employing over 2,000 people, but with a little bit more work, a little bit more of tweaking, I think that can go even much more bigger, and where people can get even better pay. Light manufacturing, again, we have to be very targeted. For instance, the issue of our mahogany and the wood that we have. That's an area where, if we look at it very carefully, that instead of just exporting the lumber in its raw form, that we can produce not necessarily chairs, but at least the parts for the chairs and the doors that can be exported. There's a gentleman from Orange Rock, Mr. Ramsey, that he showed me, he has been living in New York for a few decades now, and he showed me the kind of woodwork that he does there. And his idea is to be able to come to Belize and to get our mahogany, fix up the doors, and then send it to be assembled over there, because then if you send it assembled from here, the tariffs and so forth, no? We just have to be smart as to the opportunities that are ahead of us. But I can assure you that we have a team of people, with talented people that have the ability, the experience, and the wherewithal, and the gravitas, the ganas to be able to do something about these issues, these challenges that are in front of us.
We have a next call. Prem, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Morning, party leader.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Party leader, where I want to know how sharp your machine will be if you are sharpen on 2 side or 3 side when it comes to corruption.
The issue of corruption.
The present, the Prime Minister, say he may have sharpen for you on 2 sides, no? But it look like you're not sharp enough. But it's the next thing that I want to know, what will be your plan when it comes to UNCAP? How serious you are serious about that? Because so many people have to go to jail.
Okay, sir.
So that's my thing.
Thank you very much, sir. Thanks, sir, for your question. The issue of corruption is one that I think that it has reached a point where Belizeans are fed up and that action has to be taken. And I'm making certain commitments right now. Certainly issue of the Integrity Commission that we have to change the composition where the government in power or the party in power will not control that, and that they have the necessary resources to be able to do forensic accounting when not only politicians but even the public servants or the public officers send in their annual statements. We have to strengthen the Auditor General office, and the Auditor General's office need more money, more independence, and more people. And small businesses have to get audit. How is it that we don't audit a company that's managing $1 billion a year? I believe that if we could, with some extra money, auditing the government, we could save millions of dollars that can be used to fight poverty and crime and all of the issues that we have. We also are talking about setting up an anti-corruption agency, a group that will be totally independent of government with the necessary funding to be able to investigate any and everybody from the Prime Minister right down to the lowest official in government when it comes to the issues of corruption. We have to change the way we govern. There are estimates that we are losing corruption anywhere between 30 and 40% per year. If we could garner half of that, of what we'll be losing, that's already about $200 billion. You know what we could do with that? With education, with our children out on the street that are being preyed upon by gangs, and to be able to bring development, for instance, in Southside Belize City, where they're being stigmatized by calling them zones, almost like war zones, when we should be calling them development zones, to be able to bring opportunities and jobs and make things better for our people. Our government is going to be totally committed to fight corruption head on, and we are totally committed to UNCAC.
All right, you have a question, then we take the call.
No, we can take the call.
Okay, Krem, good morning, WB.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, young lady.
Good morning.
This
is Dominique Morales. And I know.
These are the old.
Sir.
These are the old man. These are the old man.
Old man, Don Hector.
Correct.
Don Hector.
I am very
Don Hector.
about
Don Hector. Don Hector.
Tell me.
Hello. Good morning and Happy New Year, sir.
No, I say blessed New Year and believe in happiness.
But I know accept your call me co-host, young lady. She's Dominique Morales.
Give me the name, no man. I
give it every morning. Miss Dominique Morales.
Dominique. Good morning to you. Special good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dominique. I am greatly concerned on the state of our nation. Reviewing my past, comparing it to the present, I am seeing a destruction of a nation. And what has caused it is corruption, number one. Our economy has been dragged down to the ground. The other one is crime that does not allow it to return back. People are afraid of everything in Belize now. And the third C, carelessness. I blame carelessness not only by politicians but by the people themselves. They don't care. You call that apathy. Where happen. I have heard your speeches very closely, party leader, especially the one at Independence celebration, where you spelled out the intentions of the TUP when they return to office to implement certain things that actually are things that were in existence but abandoned. For example, enforcement of the laws of the lease. The laws of the lease are slackened. You have to get somebody very strong to be able to guide the police and the other arm of government, the courts, that have been too lenient on crime. The other one is corruption. You mentioned UNCAC. UNCAC is already a signed agreement to establish the UNCAC. Well, it will be CICIB with a B for Belize. CICIB must be established. Our country is in the hands of a few people. And it reminds us of San Salvador that was ruled by 14 families and created a 30-year war. But let's deal with this one, for example, that we are facing. Carelessness. Who cares about anything in Belize? And that's where you have established in your new government what they call a whip. Lindy Rogers was the whip of George Price, if anybody don't know it. And Lindy Rogers saw that everybody should do something to protect Belize, to guide Belize. Right now, in the present government, there is no whip. All of them are whipping each other, but nobody can stand up and say, hey, hold up, you can't do this. So, Party Leader, 2020 is a year of decision. And I am sure that you are preparing yourself. But please get persons, like Mose right there. Mose can be in the thinking tank, whatever you call it. People that are in contact with the people. That's where George Price used to work. You go to all the little alleyways and byways and highways and meet whoever he meet, even if the only boy is stooped down. I see him stooped down with one to the other side, it was nice. George Price stooped down and asked the little boy what he is, where he is going. And so he did it with the adults. George Price used to hail anybody on the street.
Right, Don Hector, because of time, I will have to. Yes. I will have to get a response from
you, the leader, future prime minister. I am assuring. You have to begin to prepare yourself with all the.
So let's hear from the.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's hear on the matter.
Thank you, Don Hector, and to you and family. A blessed 2020, and to all Belizeans. I think there is, of all that he said, I think there is something also that shocked me, is that we as Belizeans have to start to take, we have to take things in our hands. We have to understand that we are the true owners of what's in front of us. It's not just the government. It upsets me when you're behind a bus and somebody just throw a piece of paper, or people don't pick up, and throw things out there and the issue of just littering around the place. That's just an example. Many people will tell you that when it comes to the issue of crime, yes, we look at the glamorized crime in the sense that the killings and all of that, but it starts with the small things, going up stop, through no entry or without one light and that kind of stuff. If we can start with those small things and then at the same time going after the big guys, we own this country. This country belongs to all of us. It is our responsibility to make sure that we get things done. And of course, the government, as a government, you are at the forefront, you are the leaders, and then you have to lead by example. If there's one of the many virtues of Mr. Price was that, he led by example. And I think we need to follow that. There are certain things that don't change with times. The issue of honesty, of goodwill, of hard work, and I think that those are things that we're starting to miss out as a society, and certainly it's reflected in government. And we have to be able to address those things head on.
Dominique?
Well, historically, the PUP has made itself to be a child of social justice, and in fact, their last win, your last win as a party has been with the Belize City Council under the theme of All About the People. One of the issues that plague Belize as a whole, and as a native of Belize City, one of the things that is most important to me and as a young person as well is the issue of crime. In fact, the first murder of the year was that of a 16-year-old who was shot to the head. What is the plan and the vision of the PUP to put a dent into the issue of crime that has plagued people from every sector of life, from every demographic, What are the plans of the PUP?
It's affected me. My cousin yesterday was about 8 years ago, was murdered entering his house. It still has not been solved. So crime has affected everybody. For too long, we thought it was a Southside issue, but it's affecting everybody. There are certain different things that we have to do. The first is that we have to go after the criminals. We know who the criminals are. I mean, the police, and we need to go after them and deal with them harshly. I mean, that's the first thing that we have to do. But just as important, we will have to try to clean up the area. We have to make sure that our children remain in school. There are a lot of kids that don't go to school. They don't go to school because they don't have shoes, or they don't have uniform, or they can't pay the fees, or they don't have food. And these are basic issues that need to be addressed head on. And from our end, whilst we're going to go after the criminals, we have to be able to also to have the social heart for our people and those that are marginalized, that are more vulnerable to the issue of crime. It's not going to be easy. We already have it. We have the Gale report. We just need to look at the Gale report. He did an in-depth study as to some of the issues and how we'll be able to address it. And then, so it's not about reinventing the wheel, but going after these issues head on.
Okay, we have a couple calls. We're going to take one call and then we go to break because we have to take a break. We are giving.
Have to pay the bills.
We do. We have to give priority to our calls, so we've not been able to really get some of the questions that we wanted to ask. But callers rule, and the time is running out. So we ask for callers to be as concise as possible, so that we can maximize the time that we have. Caller, please go ahead. All right, we lost that call. Is Krem, good morning. WB.
Morning.
Morning.
Yes.
Morning, party leader.
Yes, good morning.
Morning, Mose and the lady.
Dominique.
Dominique.
My name is Dominique.
Miss Dominique.
Good morning.
I don't really know the lady name, right?
Yeah, but we have to make sure you know the name because
all right.
We rate her highly, and so we have to pay that respect, right?
Okay, where I got to tell the party leader that he have to find people where people look up to for vote for the PUP. Then you got one good man side and you're right there. Most I know you don't want to run for politics. I want you encourage her because we need a panic-calic division. We look up to that man and we really need her because that's a person who want to help the poor people. Just like you, where you get in, I know you want to help the poor people. When we are under pressure right now. We need you to get in. We can't work to make UDP get in again. They will hurt me if we get in again.
All right, my brother.
So then please encourage more and please put her in. Please encourage her. That's what we need her.
But thanks.
We hear you.
Thanks. I am sure that that Mose would make a great air representative. He has love for people. But also the work that he does also could be just as important because he's always talking about the challenges that we face and where we're going wrong and what can be done. So we need for everything. Not everybody could be.
Let me say this. I really don't. I have very strong animosity towards our system, not to individuals. I got animosity towards this system when it really inspire me any at all. I know soul that we have the best constitution where create the kind of aspiration or defend the kind of aspirations where we lead us that they want. We create one society we got one level of equality and one level of opportunity and one level of movement to believe in people and develop people, especially young people, into becoming the what would I call the liberators of our nation from mediocrity to being one shining star of Central America and the Caribbean. I don't believe in it, and I got animosity towards the fact that we're not preoccupied with say we're already going. Certain things have to fix, and we know that like there's beautiful talking. We are tackle poverty. We are do this, but when you say tackle poverty, like one of the first things that come to me is the beginning of one man's economic stability. The land are important part of building wealth and building prosperity. And when we look upon the history of land distribution in our country, for example, you could not have produced anything else beside one unequal society, because land distribution has been one era apart. Great injustice take place. You got people where sit down upon huge tracts of land, and then we end up now with insult to injury part. The people who over the years acquire these huge tracts of land are being told, guess what, we are giving all these because we have been unable to collect the taxes that are due from it. Then the behavior and the actions there, despite rhetoric we say we want to make sure poor people live up out of poverty, every time you look upon it, it just ensure that more people end up in poverty because the distribution is so unequal. Like I want to hear how we want to defend the amount of land we still remain, and I don't know how much land really did either the position insofar as national lands, but how we want to make sure that whatever amount, let's say for argument's sake, that 500,000 acres still remain. I don't think so, but let's say there is 500,000. How we want to make sure that whatever has happened since we started giving away land, at this point in time, what's left, it will be distributed in a way that people have equal opportunity to own the land. That when I know that the rhetoric that we are going to fight poverty with every molecule in our body, that when I know it live, that when I know it real, when it is we look past something as simple as what land we have left. Are we going to have a moratorium on the access to land ownership from foreigners? If we decide, here what, okay, you know what, over the years we have had tremendous amount of land owned by foreigners. How are we going to tackle that issue? For me is like a significant thing. So that I use it as an example for show you how we put my animosity towards the system we got in place, not to individuals, but I feel like if you throw the best individuals into this in my view ineffective and unequal and unjust system, you don't want to get the results we want. You have to tackle the system.
Well, that is why I said that one of the main issues is that we have to tackle poverty. And we're talking about what we're talking about the basic 5 basic rights that every citizen must have: access to land, to house, to education, to health, and to a job. And the issue when it comes to land, the People's United Party has a proud record of land reform. We could look north, we could look south, we could all over the country.
Are you comfortable with how land is
No, hold on, wait, I'm coming to that. We can do better? Yes, we can do better. We must do better, we just can't do better. But we have to ensure that, for instance, if we are going to give you a piece of land to build a house, then that you have access, road access, electricity and water, so that there's nothing for you. Or that if we give you a piece of land for do agriculture, that you have to be, that you can develop it and you can sell your produce. All of these work hand in hand. It's not about giving you land on your hands. In many instances, we have given land in the hands of Belizeans, and what do? They turn around and they sell it to a foreigner, to whoever it is. So it's more than just giving land. It's more ensuring that there's a program as to how Belizeans are going to benefit from owning land. And that is one of the things that Cordell and I, we're having long discussions about that right now. How is it? Because I think that he can, with his background, are one of the persons that can help us to ensure that the land that we have, that we're going to protect it, and to ensure that when we give it into hands of Belizeans, that they are going to put it to use, and not just to be able to get it and go flip it and make one quick money.
We have to go to break. We got to go to break. We'll be back.
Christmas is a season to create wonderful memories with your family and friends.
That's right. Share more special moments this season with Atlantic Bank. Save time for what matters most by using Go Mobile, Atla Express, Atlantic Online,
and your Visa debit card.
Use any of these Bank Your Way services for a chance to win one of 50 amazing Christmas prizes. You can win a 65-inch Smart TV, 60-inch Smart TV, Samsung 10, Sony PlayStation, gift certificate, and many more fantastic prizes. Atlantic Bank, making your holidays brighter.
Yes! Yes, I'm not.
Smart's broadband service is fast and reliable for home or business use. Enjoy 4 megabytes for only $55. Smart, bringing people together.
Creme 96.5, 91.1, and 101.1 FM is online.
Creme de la Creme 96.5.
Never miss your favorite Creme programming. The Creme Radio mobile app is available for download at your favorite app stores. Running on Android and Apple platforms. All you need to do is search Creme Radio Belize and download. It's absolutely free.
Creme 96.5 FM.
Creme is on the go. Your mobile device and an internet connection is all you need. You can also advertise your business on the app. Creme Radio, now at your fingertips. Download today. Download today.
See them fighting for power. Police City and surrounding villages. Mark your calendar as Dara Cyber Hope Theater presents the 18th annual tribute concert and food drive for the greatest and most legendary reggae artist of all time, Bob Marley. Oh, what a rat race. It's all going down on Sunday, February 2nd. Bring up the entire family at the Big Bird's Isle. Please support this event and help the most vulnerable in our community. Sunday, February 2nd from 4 p.m. until it's the 18th annual tribute concert and food drive for late great Bob Marley. See you there.
Rat race. Rat race. New year, new decade, new rule. There's no room for failure in 2020. Small business owners, this one's for you. Let Creme assist you in boosting your business on the flight to success. Advertise now. Advertise now. Advertise from now until February 15 and qualify for an entire year of advertising on Belize's premier talk show, the Wake Up Belize Morning Vibes, and the Creme 6 p.m. newscast. Contact our relationship officers at 3304 Parton Street or call 202-4469 or 280-4469. Don't miss an awesome opportunity that can change your business today. It's the January Creme Small Business Advertiser Special.
right, welcome back to the WB Wake Up Belize Morning Vibes on this Wednesday morning. We have as our guest the leader of the opposition, the Honorable Johnny Senior. I am outside, and of course, Dominique Novales.
Yes, not young lady.
No young lady or miss. No, Dominique Novales, please. Before caller, we take your call. Then we have a question from Dominique. We have to kind of line up here because we're running out of time. Krem, good morning, WB.
Good morning.
Good morning, boss. Good morning, opposition. Good morning, everyone who's on the panel, right?
Dominique.
Good morning, Dominique. Okay, Dominique. I want to say something to the opposition. I want to say something to all these intelligent people that come on your registration mode, including you. I'm very frustrated when I hear that we as Belize and our leaders or whoever is saying that we don't have a vision. We do have a vision. We're sending our kids to high school, to university, overseas to study, to do whatever they need to do. When I hear my own people saying that we don't have a vision, I don't like it. Because, for instance, I have a vision. I already designed a whole entire new Belize city, from ground up, everything to think about, from high school to banks to everything, highways, everything to think about. So when I hear we saying that to ourselves, we don't have a vision, the technology that we have in Belize, I always tell my kids them, go and look at the almanac, the world almanac, and they're going to teach you what Belize is here and what Belize is going to be in the next 25 years, what it's going to be 2050. And when I hear people, like I said, intelligent people say, oh, we don't have this, we don't have that, they need to stop it. We have the latest and the best in technology in everything. Some of us don't use it, and some of us don't take the time out to use it. Mr. Bershino said just now that we as individuals need to start to play a role in our country. Indeed, we need to start to do that. But don't say we don't have a vision, because everybody has a vision. He have a vision for us. The other prime minister have a vision for us. It's how they put it to use. Everybody have a vision. So please, as a young entrepreneur, I tired hear when people say that we don't this, we don't that, we don't. Trust me, we do. Our country is so smart and we have more internet than some other countries that is bigger than our country. The population is bigger than our country. We have more chicken and some, I'm sure it's simply more chicken than some other countries. We have a lot of things that people say that we do not have, but we do. We need to stop putting ourselves down. Like I said, if by mine was a sport, you know how much people may have gold medal in their house? We need to get together and stop look at each other and look down on each other. That's all I have to say today.
My brother.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Dominique.
My question would be, and I just want to respond to that caller. When we talk about vision, it's not just individual vision, because you seem to have a lot of it. We're talking about the collective vision for our nation, and I don't think we have a coordinated effort. We may have individual visions, but we don't have a coordinated effort of a vision, at least from where I'm sitting and from my experience thus far. But my question to the opposition leader, we, as a young person who will have to probably deal with this issue, we have a huge amount of debt. What is the plan of, if your party is to become the government, what is the plan to put a dent in those debts? And also, can you give an update on the lawsuit that your party lodged against the Prime Minister AG and his financial secretary? Because I haven't heard much about that lawsuit since.
Well, on the second one, which is easy to answer, is that I think the Chief Justice said they're going to give a ruling, I think it's on the 20th or 21st, I think, of this month, right here. So we just have to wait and see what the Chief Justice is going to say.
And that has to do with the supplemental...
supplementary, yes. So the $1.3 billion that was spent before, making the point that it's against the Constitution, it's unconstitutional what the Prime Minister and the Financial Secretary did. The case is there. Now it's now to see what's going to be the response from the Chief Justice. To the issue of the debt, I mean, as it is as a country, our debt is probably about 96% to GDP. For me to be able to tell you that we can come and we're going to take away our debt and pay it off, I'll be lying. I think what's the most important thing, Dominique, is first to be able to have a vibrant economy where you could have a better job, whereas if there are jobs available, you could work, and then you could be able to look after your own. I have met a lot of UB student graduates. They're saying, I borrowed from DFC, but I can't get a job. I can't pay my loan. Those are areas where probably we may be able to do something like maybe longer break in paying a loan after you graduate. That is where through DFC, but for the banks and that kind of thing, that would be more difficult. But the important thing is that we have to be able to get this economy going. Once we can grow the economy, and our plan is to be able to grow it to 5% sustainably per year, and that will be able to create the jobs that we're going to be needing, and more money in the system, there's more for everybody. It's as simple as that.
Krem, good morning, WB.
Greetings, Belize, Brother Mose, Brother John, and the lady, Dominique.
Sister Dominique.
Thank you.
Please, Dominique. Brother John, just now in describing how you want to deal with the criminals, they use the word harshly, right? And I know that you mean, but harshly basically they say you want to deal with them roughly. It sound like police brutality, no?
Not at all. Please, that we
I know that's what you meant. So
that we're going after them. That's what.
Yes, I understand. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that's what you
subscribe
meant.
to police brutality.
Right? I would suggest.
We have to change the mindset of the police department.
Exactly. So because that's right. So I would suggest.
We have to demilitarize the
I would suggest yes. I would
department.
I would suggest you use the word diligently, with more effort, because I think that there are moments. But remember, harshly, and people out there saying, especially the opposition, especially if I look by you and figure you the talk about police brutality.
No, not at all.
And in this age of the camera, I think we need to focus and change the law for adjust more to the forensic and the use of cameras, because they're all out there and witnesses have been intimidated. So
you're perfectly correct. I don't have a chance to go all into what we want to do, but definitely that we have to strengthen the prosecution branch, we have to strengthen the forensic
that is
department.
where the problem lies, that the
police have to be retooled, they have to be retrained, they are not there to brutalize people, and the issue of body cameras that is easily available. These are some of the issues that we can use, and to be able to protect the witnesses, because just I think yesterday, I think some guy walked up because the witness, it's alleged that the witness was shot, and then she left the country because she was afraid. So this is what I'm talking about, by going after them. Well, I think maybe that's a problem, not just allowing them to walk off on a technicality.
I know you're not a liar, but in the future, I would suggest be diligent, don't be harsh. Peace be with you, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All the best.
We speak about growing the economy. That's easier said than done.
Of course it is.
Of course, we want to have a roaring economy of 7 and 8% annual growth. But there is a lot of work for that to be done.
Agreed.
But also growing the economy, while no doubt it creates employment opportunities, there are no doubt benefits to significant economic growth. Growth can also be disproportionate. Growth can also
United States, prime example.
You can just continue to double down on the level of inequality that we have in our society.
Agree.
And so there are fundamentals that have to be corrected, and the ability for people who have an idea, for entrepreneurs, for developers to be able to participate in what is happening rather than depend on somebody. Certain things have to change. I asked you during the break, what are your thoughts on looking at Belize having some level of capital market where people can access, people can bet on each other. We see what is happening with Jamaica and the impact that is having in stabilizing its economic indicators. They're really, they're doing some work with that. What are your thoughts on that? And how do we create a landscape where opportunity is not a discriminatory term? Because to some extent, if you create opportunity but certain people can't access it, then it's really just
opportunity.
Exactly. Well, different things. One, we've been talking to a number of successful business people in the community to get their thoughts on that. Mm-hmm. And one of the ideas is certainly to create what you call an over-the-counter capital market that is managed probably quite likely through the central bank. But then as a government, we have certain priorities, and we could say if you make monies available in certain things, for instance here in Southside, that we want to develop certain areas in the Southside. If you, businessman, have this cash and make it available to be used there, you get certain incentives, and at the same time to be able to lower the cost of capital for entrepreneurs to be able to achieve some level of success. Another idea that we're talking about is, for instance, the idea of we can come up and say any person that wants under the age of 30 and starting off a business, we pay no taxes until the age of 30 to encourage our young people. Because see, the people that have the biggest challenge are the young people to get access to capital. I went through it when my brother and I started business way back when we were 25 and 26 years old. The bank didn't want to lend us money. Now you've become successful, now they want to give you any kind of money that you want. It's then that you need it to get off. That's why I'm always grateful to Lima Colada Credit Union. So these are some of the things that we have to do to be able to create these opportunities. Look at what are our priorities that we want in development, and then get and merge them with the people that have the capital to be able to have, and then that ones, the people that need it can have access it by incentives and lowering on the cost of capital. Of course, we have to pass the necessary legislation to be able to protect not only the borrower but also the lender.
I think we have a call.
I'm a very strong believer in that.
All right, Krem, good morning, WB.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Here we go now. You're telling us a story. The last party gave us a story when they came on there. But in the real point of life, brother, it's we the people. Don't know your party. You want to represent we the people. Us. With you. And you have to realize we have a race situation going in our country that is totally out of line. So now how you want to tell me you hire me, which is a person of deep color, you not do that? The community not to do that? So we have to have a minority hiring law where it ensures that our people of color and youths of color gets a job. It has to be set aside by everybody in this country because we are no minority in our own country. And now you turn around now, we have a race situation. Garufuna, Maya. Now look at the Maya situation. I'm not stupid. And I've been saying it for years. Here we go. You have a state within a state, which doesn't make no sense. He will have for his people one police day. Where they go on? We are one. One. For the same justice system to run through to everyone. You know, but these groups are getting uppity. And you have to face that too. North, south, everywhere uppity. We are one. You have to have a minority hiring law so that people of color could get a job. Period. That's how I see it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's take the next call and you respond to, or you want to respond to that?
Well, I think the gentleman is talking about a very important issue, the issue of ensuring that all Belizeans have access, and that you should not be looked upon because of the color of your skin or religion or whatsoever. I think, as I said, we want to be able to create a society where everybody has access. Everybody.
Krem, good morning, WB.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to all. It is so heartwarming to have our party leader this morning. Why? Because he's our hope for the future. So I would like to tell Perfeet that he should be the one to ask the party leader for an apology. Because it is the UDP who is causing to be in shambles. For the past 11 years, any Belizean can tell you how much we are suffering. So, Mr. Perry Feet, the royal cow, or move for an apology. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much. It was necessary. But
wanted to just get, because the most fundamental thing about a nation state is, in my view, it's human resource. And when we are talking about the human resource of the nation state, you're talking about the young and what we make of them, and ultimately that brings us to the education system and whether or not we feel that our education system is doing the kind of job. Are we molding, are we raising, are we developing our children in a way that is going to serve their interests as well as the interests of the nation state? What is the plan in the event that we see that our education system is not as geared towards that as we would like it to be?
I don't think it's geared. I think that we really need to take a hard look at education. Every year we're putting more money and more money and more money, and I don't think we're getting the desired results. We have about 30% of our young people not going to primary school, or 50% don't go to high school, and then by the time you get to sixth form, it's even worse. I believe that we need to look at the fundamentals, that in our primary education we have to hit the maths, the science, the language, so that we can become critical thinkers, so that our children can challenge us in their way with their thinking, so that once they have the basic, any problem you put in front of them, they'll be able to deal with it. And then coming on to high school, to be able to start to mold students, not only to be office workers, because that's one of the problems, that our school system is geared towards office workers and not to developers, to workers, to be able to be creative, to be artists, to be entrepreneurs. That is, I think, the changes that we have to be doing. We're not going into a lot of details at this time in the education system.
We take this call. Come, good morning.
Yes, good morning to the panel and everyone.
Good morning.
I would just like to state now that I work down south sometimes, and I have hired people of color, Mayan peoples, Hispanic people, to work with me on some small contracts that I get. It's not that you want to, fire someone or take the jobs from them, because my job is just by days. It's the performance the young men they give you. They give you a performance that and back chat in some resorts that you cannot allow, and they do not understand, like you're saying about education, that they cannot conduct themselves that way. And this new law that they can smoke weed, they want to be carrying marijuana on the resorts and stuff that you work on. And the groups of companies that you're working for, they look at it as you. They don't look at your employee. And the people do not understand that. The best ones to me that perform, colored people do perform good, Mayan people perform good, some Hispanic people perform good also, but the majority that are trying to smoke on the jobs are colored people. I do not say some Mayan people do not try to do that, but it's less. So that's the reason why you have to say that people do tend to hire more other cultures than one another culture, because if you're looking at it, it's how the cultures are acting. And that's another topic, and just wanted to make that point. The color does have a point. I have found a lot of colored people, because I'm Hispanic, that work great. I mean, my mom is colored. So I have nothing mixed, mulatto, or whatever you want to call it. But mainly I came out clearer, so I look more Hispanic. My sister looks darker. She come out more Garifuna. And that's just it. We are mixed. So I don't see this minority thing that they keep talking about. Like, it's how you perform. Thank you.
I would hope that we were a nation where meritocracy was a significant cultural standard. I do not believe that we have a meritocracy. I think it is a dream, and that is a dream that we should struggle and fight for every day. You might have people who in the way that they make decisions about who they will work with or who will work for them, they are blind to where you're from or the color of your skin or your background. Reality is that right now you have policies in place where when you fill out the job application, the very street that you live in creates discrimination. And so I don't subscribe to any utopic view of our landscape. I think we have a long way to go in creating an equal and just society. I wanted to get some thoughts on two things which I consider to be critical, and the time is just too short, but I cannot not address these to you, leader of the opposition. You speak about creating a society of laws and justice, and that we need to start to think about the small laws. If we want to create a culture of law-abiding, to create a law-abiding society, we have to look across the board. Then it is we have to require of the lawmakers, we have to hold them to a high standard.
Undoubtedly.
And we have made it a consistent habit of being dismissive of certain fundamental laws that our lawmakers are supposed to defend. I bring that up in the light of the matter of the redistricting, for example, where the Constitution is very clear on how we are supposed to ensure that our democracy be as fair as possible. And that's why it might be an inconvenience to have to deal with. It might be there's a cost. It's a sensitive thing, but it's a requirement by the Constitution. And so I don't know why we act as if though this is something that we don't need to bother with that. Well, then why is it in the Constitution? There is a reason and a purpose behind it, and our lawmakers should be abiding by it. And then the issue of campaign finance. We have not been addressing the issue of campaign finance, and all modern societies have realized that one of the first steps to combating corruption is for us to deal with the way our campaigns are being financed. And I am very disappointed in both major parties for really and truly treating that as something that you want to stuff in the background. I think it is a leading part of the conversation, especially when we are talking about trying to create a society where we're reducing the corruption. As you said, is your party's position on corruption that it needs to be reduced, and for us to meaningfully tackle that issue, because how do we know that some of the money that is entering politics is not coming out of the ill-gotten gains from narco-trafficking? And the way that you've mentioned Mexico, the Mexico story is ripe with lessons for us here in Belize as to how ultimately narco-trafficking weaves its way into the politics, and you don't know where one begins and where one ends. Campaign financing and the matter of, say, redistricting and just these kind of things, the public accounts committee being functional, these are the fundamentals of our lawmakers that we expect them to be abiding and sticking to.
That's a lot. On the first one, on the issue of the realigning of divisions and redistricting and so forth based on the Constitution, I do agree it's something that has to be addressed, but it's something that should have been addressed long time. Here we are right in front of an election when a group of conscientious citizens are saying, okay, they are going to go to the courts to try to get the courts to get it done. Next week we're supposed to be meeting with our deputy leaders to be able to talk on that very same matter as to what is going to be our issue. We do agree that it has to be addressed, but also I think that what has to happen most is that it's like in the United States, that there has to be an automatic mechanism that take care of this, that it does not depend on the politicians per se to say, okay, we have to change your district or, realign the boundaries of
But registration has that.
It does not have it like that. It has it that it has to go to the house. I'm saying that, that it goes to the house.
Isn't there a time limit when it's supposed to happen? It's supposed to happen, I think, every 10 years.
It's not every 10 years. It's based on the amount of
no, not
voters.
redistricting, re-registration.
Re-registration, yes, it's every 10 years. And again,
but we ignore that.
Right. Now, but that one, I think we have to find a more efficient way of getting it done, because it's a very costly exercise. I mean, and so I agree with you, but I think we need to be more innovative as to what we could do. If we can move, for instance, one of the things that we want to do, and we're thinking again using technology, to have one national ID system that you can use for Social Security, to take out a loan for everything. Once you have that and it's computerized, at the end of 10 years, you go to that, see where that person is living, and you could immediately re-register everybody where their address is, because with time, I may register in Orange Central, but I can live at Belize. So when I go do a loan at the bank, I don't put Orange, I can put Belize. So with technology, you could know exactly where people are living. So that is one way that can be addressed, and agree to every 10 years. But when it comes to the size of the constituencies, re-registration will take care of that to a certain extent. But that again, I think it has to be that there's an automatic mechanism to be able to do that, because the politicians, I mean, and I'm speaking broad brush, with a wide brush, that you feel that I don't work so hard to get them people in my area, and I lose them. So if I could delay that, of course I'll try to delay it. It has to be removed from that. That is why it is important. It's imperative that the Elections and Boundaries Commission be removed from the control of the government. It has to be more. Yes, you have the political parties involved, but it has to be a majority outside of the political process, so that when the time comes to do this realignment, it is going to be done, and it's going to be done justly without really any major gerrymandering. So I think these are some of the ways that we can address that issue. The issue of campaign financing, we have that, we're working on that. One of the things that we are going to do, we are going to introduce campaign legislation, financing legislation in our government. But we need to think about how we're going to do it. Are we going to say that, like in other countries where the government puts in, taxpayers' money to be able to do that, so you could limit it? These are some of the discussion that when the time comes to do that we're going to have with your people like yourself and the community at large as we go and prepare the legislation that we want to introduce.
All right. Dominique, because of time, you have a final question? No. The call lines are clear. Then we have a caller home. So we take this last call, and then we wrap up with the leader of the opposition this morning. Krem, good morning, WB. Good morning. All right. So the call is gone. Definitely an impossible task to cover all the topics that we would love to have covered this morning, but it's a good start, and it's early in 2020.
What about registering political parties? Are political parties registered by the state or the government?
Yeah, political parties being brought under some level of.
Well, I think that no, they're not registered, but I do think that political parties. There are a lot of some discussion and ideas that are coming forth, and one of them is probably that a political party must have a certain amount of the vote to be able to act as a political party. That will come with part of campaign finance legislation if you're going to get money from it. If I'm not suggesting, please, I want to be very, very careful about that. But yes, I think that political parties should be registered, so everybody knows the structure of the party and who they are. And there also have to be, I think, a kind of like threshold, a minimum threshold before they are allowed to be called a political party.
Okay.
All right, JC, we're out of time. I've got to close off. I'm sure that we are going to get another visit from you, sir. So,
Con gusto, senor. Will be with pleasure.
all right. So at this point in time, we want to thank you for coming by and all the best. Right now, Belize, we take a final break and come back and wrap up.
Creme 96.5, 91.1, and 101.1 FM is online.
Creme de la Creme 96.5.
Never miss your favorite Creme programming. The Creme Radio mobile app is available for download at your favorite app stores. Running on Android and Apple platforms. All you need to do is search Creme Radio Belize and download. It's absolutely free.
Creme 96.5 FM.
Creme is on the go. Your mobile device and an internet connection is all you need. You can also advertise your business on the app. Creme Radio, now at your fingertips. Download today. Download today.
See them fighting for power. Belize City and surrounding villages. Mark your calendar as Dara Cyber Hope Theater presents the 18th annual tribute concert and food drive for the greatest and most legendary reggae artist of all time, Bob Marley. Oh, what a rat race. It's all going down on Sunday, February 2nd. Bring up the entire family at the Big Bird Side. Please support this event and help the most vulnerable in our community. Sunday, February 2nd from 4 p.m. until it's the 18th annual tribute concert and food drive for late great Bob Marley. See you there. Rat race, rat race.
New year, new decade, new rule. There's no room for failure in 2020. Small business owners, this one's for you. Let Creme assist you in boosting your business on the flight to success. Advertise now. Advertise now. Advertise from now until February 15 and qualify for an entire year of advertising on Belize's premier talk show, the Wake Up Belize Morning Vibes, and the Creme 6 p.m. newscast. Contact our relationship officers at 3304 Parson Street or call 202-4469 or 280-4469. Don't miss an awesome opportunity that can change your business today. It's the January Creme Small Business Advertiser Special.
Belize, it's time for us to leave on this Wednesday morning. We thank you for being here with us as always, making sure that this thing works. We also give thanks to the crew, especially for the overtime. We give thanks to our Chief Engineer, Mr. JCR Zoo at Creme Television. We had partial input from the Globe, Mr. Cliff Lewis, and then he was supported there by Harlan the Great, and also Director Jada Anderson. I want to thank them. Belize, tomorrow morning, of course, you'll be in the hands of Brother Noor Mohammed. That's at 6:30. We want to thank you for being here. As always, stand strong, stand firm. For now, we're gone!
Wake up, Belize. 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 Another day is here. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. We gotta keep moving, na 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 na. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Everybody gotta put their time in. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Voice our opinion and place your calling. WB. Be yourself, see yourself. This is a show by people. Belize our hopes so to needless reason. Nobody feel left out. It's the vibe we dealing. Let's find a solution. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love, respect, unselfishness and cooperation. That's how we need to build a strong nation. We are the people to make the changes. We are the changes. WB. And all the things that will be happen under God blue skies. And nothing make people get victimized. Let's work together for better. We got to unite. Belize, yeah. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Another day is here. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. We gotta keep moving, na 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 na. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Everybody gotta put their time in. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Voice our opinion and place your calling. WB. Get up, make every day count. Don't waste it, people. Do your part, play a role, get where you need to. Look and tune in for work or in your vehicle. If you got a problem, pick up the phone. Why wait till the time? Calling is the show. It no matter even if you're at home. Just call in. WB. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Another day is here. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. We gotta keep moving, na 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 na. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Everybody gotta put their time in. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Voice our opinion and place your calling. WB. Be yourself, see yourself. This is a show by people. Belize our home, so to needless reason. Nobody feel left out. It's the vibe we dealing. Let's find a solution. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love, respect, unselfishness and cooperation. That's how we need to build a strong nation. We are the people to make the changes. We are the changes. WB. And all the things that will be happen under God blue skies. And nothing that people get victimized. Let's work together for better. We got to unite. Belize, yeah. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Another day is here. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. We gotta keep moving, na 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 na. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Everybody gotta put their time in. Wake up, Belize. Wake up, Belize. Voice our opinion and place your calling. WB.
Listen up, in the morning, that the morning stew. Thursday night, the Tony Wright and JCR Zoo, Creme FM.
Yeah. Rastafari. Reaching out to all guys, man, to that now. Hey. I'm Mr. Joseph, I don't know, say. Even if you don't smoke it, just promote it. You know what I'm talking about. Just send me the weed, some seed for me ganja, make me plant up me herb. A full time me take over. Just send me the weed, some seed for me ganja, marijuana happy bird. On the street and on the corner, yo. For the crack you must refrain. Cigarette and cancer strain. And strictly high grade in the Rasta man brain. Red flow in a you pain. It will ease all you pain. Some man a smoke the crack, me say they must be insane. Ganja are the thing. Inspiration it a bring. Higher level meditation, it's a natural healing. fill me up to the brim. Make me wiser than a king, me want to hear the ghetto youth them. When the whole of them a sing, them say we are the future. Them say we are the future. Ghetto youth, them say we are the future. Them say we are the future. Yo, Babylon them try lock me up. When they see me panic and them a rough me up. Search anything and say them slap me up. This your Babylon a system mud up, mud up, mud up. Reaching out to all ganja myself, I pray. Just send me the weed, some seed for me ganja, make me plant up me herb. A full time me take over. Just send me the weed, some seed for me ganja, marijuana happy bird. On the street and on the corner, yo. But the craft too much me pain. Cigarette a cancer strain. A strictly high grade in the Rasta man brain. Tell flow in a you vein, please on a you pain. Some man a smoke the crack, me say they must be insane. Ganja a the thing, inspiration it a bring. Higher level meditation is a natural healing. Me up to the brim, I'm wiser than a king. Me want be here, they get to use them when the whole of them a sing. Them say we are the future. Them say we are the future. As a man I say we are the future. We are the future. I better say we are the future. What do you better say we are the future?
Oi, all the board I deal with. Don't touch my radio, you know. Leave it for 96.5 FM. Leave it on Creme. Don't touch my radio dial. I them sitting out I deal with. Only must be maddy. Don't want to get slew. Hurt, don't want to get hurt. Wanna touch my radio for. They must be mad. They must be crazy. Don't touch my dial so you have to face me. Turn up the radio, turn it up a little bit louder. Louder. Me listen to the radio station, but the Creme say me rather. Turn up the radio, turn it up a little bit louder. Me listen to the radio station, but the Creme say me rather. The things are gone behind the same fence. When me mama she a cook, she a tune into Creme 96.5 FM. Early in the morning when the best talk show. You with no demanding, or you can tune in live, stream in live, Creme alive. Stay alive, them keep the friends alive. So me say, I them a play the latest top 10 video. I me a play Creme FM anyway I go. Yeah, this is Michael representing the 96.5 FM. Creme behind the sing fence. Tell a boy don't ramp with my radio. Don't ramp with my radio, you know. Problem you want. Yeah.
Creme FM morning stew 96.5. Organize and centralize, we spiritually mobilize. Cause if we're not organized, we might as well just lose we life. Our people not organized, is the people are well divided. And if we're well divided, Babylon can do us as they like. Organize and centralize, we spiritually mobilize. Cause if we're not organized, we might as well just lose we life. Our people not organized, is the people are well divided. And if we're well divided, Babylon can do us as they like. Organization is the key to a proper mobilization. Morning stew is the show, forget the people in one accord. Like when we want a strong united front in front of the enemy, or when groove on fi hold our reverence and praise the Lord. Whether abroad or in our yard, God. From radio are the same. Organization is the name. Centralization is the game. Even though this is no game, it is a crying shame when the people can't even mobilize in a proper way. So we need to organize and start communicate. Lisa Love set yourself straight. Check out the slate weapon the play. Frisco need to organize and start conceptualize and put the plans in motion so we can start to actualize. Organize, organize. We need to organize. Organization is the key to the building of a station. Organize, organize. It's better to organize. To organize it is the key, just like a proper education. Organize, organize, and make we flex wise. Tell the youth them feel afraid from wrong and heal Selassie I. Analyze and organize and spiritually mobilize. We need salvation, no need no mansion in the sky. The morning stew. Lisa Love, the Groove Master, and Mr. Frisco. Big up. 96.5, make me fly. Always make the people organize and centralize and strategically mobilize. Element of surprise. I thought we don't know small fries. Watch the rise. Watch Rastafari taking over. Make Babylon turn over. Get run over. Roving with the rover. Organize and centralize. I Selassie
Feel the power in your radio. Power FM. Power FM 95.5.
What you going, boy? Got some bad man for you, know. This, that no bad man. Boy, that the bad man.
Listen, granny tell me when you go a market, no worry about the nice, but you fi check your change. Same way when it comes to the rum, no fi look for the bottle, you fi look for the name. Me tell you about Eleanor Old Master Rum, the only bad man with the all around. He the inna the village and the city and the town, and enough of them a try fi imitate and make a song. We have the bad man Jimmy. Real bad man, we have the bad man Jimmy. We have the bad man Jimmy. Real bad man, we have the bad man Jimmy. Bad man, we have the bad man Jimmy. Bad man, we love the tongue and city. Bad man, no for them a try follow we. Bad man, there's only one bad man Jimmy.
Are you there? Thing to go off again.
Are you okay, Mom?
Yes, pretty. The way this thing only go on so. Man, this thing cut off again. I just I would have smashed this thing, you know. Hi, babe.
Mom,
yes.
Mart is venturing into a new world. We're introducing the fastest and most reliable broadband unlimited internet for your home or business. This new and exciting service will allow customers to purchase unlimited data at super fast speed for a low monthly fee. Reliable, high-speed, cost-effective internet is no longer a luxury, it's a necessity. Finally, a service provider that will give you speed and reliability.
The discounts and promotions continue at San Isidro Construction Center and San Isidro Tiles, Baths and Beyond. Only at San Isidro you save time and money because we have what you need at the best prices in town. Maya Cement, quality blocks, gravels, steel, paints, lumber and everything you need in electrical and plumbing supplies and hardware in general. We also have fertilizers, herbicides, pesticides, fungicides and automated pumps and oils for diesel motors, restaurants. Visit us on Dunn and Jamaica Street here in Orange Walk Town or on number 3 San Antonio Road here in Orange Walk Town. Save lots of time and money and visit San Isidro Construction Center today. Call us at telephone number 322-2056 or 322-0297. We deliver in town and towns and villages in Corozal, Orange Walk and Belize districts. San Isidro, building the home of your dreams.
Water gives life. Water is life. Enjoy the pure refreshing taste of aquatic premium purified water, which now comes in 4 uniquely designed bottles and packages: 5-gallon bottles, 1-liter bottles, 500 ml bottles, and now pouches. Aquatic premium purified water is your perfect way to stay hydrated. Also available, aquatic premium purified ice, available from $1 bags, $2 bags, party bags, and now by sacks. We are located on Belize Corozal Road in Orange Walk Town. Call us at 662-4398 and 34 Albert Hall Street in Belize City. Call us at 653-9282 or 653-WATA. We do deliveries. Aquatic premium purified water. Feel the spirit of water.
Hey my friend, you want the best tortilla chips and garnacha shell? Check Chico Frito. Hey!
Best with your cheese dips, Chico Frito tortilla chips. Nice with your salty corn, Chico Frito tortilla chips. Good with your ceviche, Chico Frito tortilla chips. You want make garnaches? We got the shell for it. Also the tostadas, we got the shell for it. And feed the nachos, we got the shell for it. Nice with the fried beans, Chico Frito tortilla chips. It might make you bite your lip when time you eat it. Hey, Chico Frito, Chico Frito, Chico Frito tortilla chips. Chico Frito, Chico Frito, Chico Frito garnacha shell. Chico Frito, Chico Frito, Chico Frito tortilla chips. Chico Frito, Chico Frito, Chico Frito garnacha shell.
Paying up your major bills is now easier than ever. Now, a convenient, reliable, affordable and confidential way to do so in your area. Zetro International makes paying up your bills so easy without a hassle. We are a one-stop shop where you can send or receive money, pay all your major bills, and top up your phone all at one of our Zetro locations. So the next time you send or receive money through Western Union, stop by any Zetro location in your area and also pay up your light bill and water bill, cable and internet bill, and even tap up your phone. Remember, at Zetro, we give you more. Call us at 223-1678 or visit our website at www.zetro.bz.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Nobody like she do me. Ooh, she do me. Yeah, she does. And if somebody ever really loved me, ooh, she loved me. Yeah, she does.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
I'm in love for the first time. Don't you know it's gonna last? It's a love that lasts forever. It's a love that has no past.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
And from the first time that she really done me, ooh, she done me. She done me good. Goody, 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 good. I guess nobody ever really done me like she done me. She done me good. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she done me. One more time.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Hit it, Bill.
Oh, yeah.
One more.
Don't let me down. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's change the tempo a little. Okay, let's do the next song then. Is he taking now? Yeah. We'll do Dig a Pony straight into I've Got a Fever. Okay. You're doing you never change drumming now. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. All right, Glynis, we're off again.
Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. I'll pretend that I'm kissing the lips I am missing, and hope that my dreams will come true. And then while I'm away, I'll ride home every day, and I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send to you. All my loving, darling, I'll be true. Close your eyes and I'll kiss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. Remember, I'll always be true. And then while I'm away,
Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulder. For well you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember, hey, to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. So let it out and let it in. Hey Jude, begin. You're waiting for someone to perform with. And don't you know that it's just you? Hey Jude, you do. The movement you need is on your shoulder. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her under your skin. Then you begin to make it better, 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 make it
feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can hide, I can hide, I can hide. Yeah, you got that something I think you'll understand when I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can hide, I can hide, I can hide. Yeah, you got that something I think you understand. When I feel that something, I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Yeah, there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Yeah, let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Oh, there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be.
los cañaverales de la capital azucarera, transmite la radio número 1, Power FM, en el 95.5. Sintonízanos y mantente informado de los hechos y acontecimientos en Belice. Power FM, para lo último noticias y lo más reciente del mundo de la música. Power FM, tu radio de excelencia. El Palacio de las Telas están aquí en Orange Walk, Casa Económica, con más de 1000 variedades de telas, telas y más telas. Contamos con telas para cortinas, telas para uniforme para todas las escuelas, telas para vestidos formales y casuales, telas para tapicería para sofá, telas para sobrecama, telas para quilt, telas para pantalón y traje, telas bordadas, telas de encaje, tela dacron, telas impermeables, tela rayon print, tela polymelange y una gran variedad de telas estampadas, como también almohadas en todos los colores y tamaños, alfombras y tapetes en diferentes tamaños y diseños. Y ahora puedes coser tu propio vestido, falda, pantalón, blusa y sobrecama, y creaciones con una fabulosa máquina de coser de la marca Brother. Y para alta costura, máquinas industriales de la marca Emel. Venga hoy a Casa Económica en las calles Baker y Min, aquí en el municipio de Orange Walk, y convénzase de nuestros bajos precios, telas de calidad y excelente servicio. Llame al teléfono 322-2058. Siéntase en Casa Económica, el Palacio de Telas, en un mundo de colores y diseños. Casa Económica.
Nelson's Refrigeration and Air Condition, installation, maintenance and repair. We are now located at our new easy access location, number 86 San Antonio Road in Orange Walk Town. Going up San Antonio Road, call us at 625-3516, 661-5461. Nelson's Refrigeration and Air Condition, installation, maintenance and repair. Martin Steel Supplies. Efficient, reliable, better service, best prices for all your construction needs. Construction steel rods, quarter-inch, 3/8, half-inch, Maya cement, sand and gravel by yard or truckload, cement blocks, 4-inch, 6-inch, 8-inch, construction plywood, PVC pipes and fittings, Celotex, Plycem, sheetrock, studs and tracks, sheetrock compound, tape and screws, construction plastic, 2mm, 3mm, 4mm, conduits, 20mm and 25mm, galvanized and PVC chain links. You ask for it, we deliver it. Call us at 660-7612, 663-2973. We are located corner Rosewood and Mayflower Street in Orange Walk Town. Come visit us. We are open Monday to Saturday from 7 a.m. straight through 5 p.m. Martin Steel Supplies. Efficient, reliable, better service, best price.
Sealand Harvesters and Developers Limited, the best in the business since 1994. We are the experts for all your building, construction, homes, commercial and industrial. We carry pre-stress, piles, double T's, inverted T-beams, fence posts, panel and post, prefab fence system, septic tanks, cement hardener, 5mm spiral rib wire and half-inch Lolax, soil geotechnical works, crane and heavy equipment, consultations and testing. Sealand Harvesters and Developers Limited. We are at 22 Queen Victoria Avenue. We are open from Monday to Friday 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Call us at 322-3947 or 626-6469. Visit our webpage at www.sealandprestress.com. Sealand Harvesters and Developers Limited, when quality and service counts.
Going out? Take us with you on any of your devices. We keep you company anywhere in the world. Tune in to Power FM in your device. Power FM 95.5.
Cash Car Wash.
getting the showroom shine every time. We offer automobile detailing, interior and exterior. We specialize in household upholstery cleaning, sofa sets, mattresses, rug, and much more. We are located on San Antonio Road in Orange, Yorktown. Give us a call today at 602-3236 and mark your appointment. We open every day from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Find us on Facebook and Instagram at Cash Car Wash 2018. Cash Car Wash. Cleaning is our specialty.
It's over and done, but the heartache lives on inside. Oh, and who is the one you're clinging to instead of me tonight? And where are you now? Now that I need you, tears on my pillow. Wherever you go, I cry me a river that leads to your ocean. You never see me fall apart. In the words of a broken heart, it's just emotion that's taking me over. Tied up in sorrow, lost in my soul. But if you don't come back, come home to me, darling. You know that there'll be nobody left in this world to hold me tight. Nobody left in this world to kiss goodnight. I'm there at your side, part of all the things you are. But you got a part of someone else you go to find your shining star. And where are you now? Now that I need you, tears on my pillow. Wherever you go, I cry me a river that leads to your ocean. You'll never see me fall apart. In the words of a broken heart, it's just emotion that's taking me over. Tied up in sorrow, lost in my soul. But if you don't come back, come home to me, darling. Know that there'll be nobody left in this world to hold me tight. Nobody left in this world to kiss goodnight. Goodnight. And where are you now? Now that I need you, tears on my pillow. Wherever you go, I cry me a river that leads to your ocean. You never see me fall apart. In the words of a broken heart, it's just emotion that's taking me over. Tied up in sorrow, lost in my soul. But if you don't come back, come home to me, darling. You know that there'll be nobody left in this world to hold me tight. Nobody left in this world to kiss goodnight.
Maybe you don't know me any more than I know you, and I wouldn't blame you if you walked away. I've been watching you all evening, with the teardrops in your eyes, and it touches me much more than I can say. No, I hate to think that someone could have hurt someone like you, and if I was him, I'd be right by your side. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. Saw you in the car, and the moment I walked in, saw your lonely face across the room. No, I won't forget it, and the way it might have been. Why did you have to leave so soon? No, I hate to think that someone could have loved you more than me, and at times like this, I'd be right by your side. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. On my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me. How long must I wait for the last train to be here and the last chance to come? Get to think that I was born too soon. Didn't know how to begin. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me a while. Lay your troubles on my shoulder, put your worries in my pocket, rest your love on me. Joke which started the whole world crying, but I didn't see that the joke was on me. Oh no, I started to cry, which started the whole world laughing. Oh, if I'd only seen that the joke was on me. I looked at the skies, running my hands over my eyes, and I head from things that I said, till I finally died, which started the whole world living. Oh, if I'd only seen that the joke was on me. I looked at the skies, running my hands over my eyes, and I fell out of bed, hurting my head from things that I'd said, till I finally died, which started the whole world living. Oh, if I'd only seen, oh yeah, that the joke was on me. Oh no, that the joke was on me.
Escuchas Power FM 95.5.
Feel the beat. Power Hit Radio. Feel the beat. Power Hit Radio. Feel the beat. Power Hit Radio. Power Hit Radio. Power Hit Radio.
Power FM Internet Radio, Belize's hit radio, the driving force in the new revolution of broadcasting. 24 hours of live broadcasting on www.powerfm955belize.com. Also on Madlab Radio, Ustream.com, Facebook Live, YouTube.com. Tune in to Power FM and listen to the best in.
Everybody come now, make we start this fun now. Don't worry about the sun, the rain, the sun, this can't done now. Everybody come now.
We are located at number 3 Nargusta Street in Orange Walk Town. Call us at 663-2324. Send us a message at 661-2721. Power FM Internet Radio, the driving force of Internet Radio in Belize. Power FM, more power.
Everybody. Oh
want to say pleasant good morning to each and everyone locked into 95.5 Power FM. I want to say pleasant good morning to all the radio listeners locked into 95.5. Here in beautiful Orange Walk and in beautiful Carzon. I want to thank you guys for being in tune on this love